Don't worry, Marcus. He will be here soon. Overslept. You know how they do it in Baltimore. All right. Um, got some few things going on. Got this nice footage here from Rep 1 of the final call out. So last night's prejudging ended with Krizo, Joan, Martin, Sampson, Keon. And there's a lot to unpack there. We'll unpack it all as soon as Marcus gets here. And right now, I just want to ask you to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already and join the chat because I look forward to arguing with every single one of you. But anyway, I'm going to make sure I copy the link and send it out. Share the link if you want or not. Yeah, Marcus has to boot up his laptop. That's how he refers to it, by the way. He says I have to start my laptop up like it's some it's some horrid desktop from the late 90s. It's crazy. I have no idea what he's using. Um, but it takes him like 20 years to get on. As I'm sharing this on my Instagram, I do have to say, if you guys are not following me on Instagram at Project Bodybuilding One, feel free to do so. A little more intimate over there, shall I say? Sometimes. There is actually a ton to get into, so hopefully, but I think we'll have plenty of time. If you saw the pin chat, the finals is starting any minute now. They had some bitches out there marketing some type of athletic clothing, you know. You'll have that. You'll have that. Um, but right now, I don't even know exactly what it's doing. I'll have to go back to it because I'm sharing all this stuff on my phone. But according to AJ Kelly Robert, Open finals. Open will not actually take the stage until later in the evening when which is going to be about he said 7 p.m. their time. If you subtract 5 hours, I think you subtract 5 hours. Let's see. Let me look what their time is now. Okay, so apparently in about 2.5 hours, we have to wait until open. I hope not. I hope not, but we do have every division today. We only had amateurs yesterday, and then the only pro division was open, but we have them all today. And I think Prague may have like every single one of them but fitness. So a lot to go through, unfortunately. I mean, classic, classic was mildly interesting. You had Terrence Ruffin uh, doing the show. It looks like he'll win. We'll get into that a little bit. Michael DeBull was actually doing the show as well. I didn't even know that, but he was there. It doesn't even look like he's getting second. There are a couple of guys that I'd never even heard of that look to do pretty well at this show. So we will most certainly get into that. But of course, the main event is a wide open show, really, for open. Um, I say wide open, but it's top two. But in that top two, there's really it's anyone's game. I personally prefer Martin Fitzwater, but I know the judges probably prefer Samson, mainly for shape. So we'll see how it works out. Are they are they going to advertise Veiny Galaxy again? They already have. They've been advertising it many a time. Martin should stop hitting the hands clasped and just stick to the straight crab or one hand on hip. I agree. I mean, his hands clasped isn't really that bad, but when you have two other great variations, which are basically just crab variations, there's no reason not to hit those. Likewise, Samson should actually stop hitting his crab. I know like the arms look okay, but the delts look really pointy in that shot. The stomach usually comes out. The quads don't look any better. Overall, it's just not a good looking shot, in my opinion. Um, okay. Okay, okay. Now all the streams are all the posts that I wanted to make are they're out. I'm gonna make a nice little scorecard for Marcus and I. I'm eager to hear his opinions on all the poses. Yeah. So I'll make that in anticipation of his arrival. And then we'll go pose by pose for the top two, who who we each have winning each pose and who we have winning overall heading into finals. And then we'll talk about some of the other guys as well. We'll talk about Keon's potentially botched open debut. Um, and then there's also Krizo, Joan Bradles, who looks absolutely fantastic. Um, okay. Yeah, I want to break into some of the other footage here from, I mean, these, we'll break down into these two routines from Rep 1. Again, from Rep 1, but these are a little bit more high depth, in depth. Well, I hate to start without old Marcus, but he said he was gonna he said he was gonna get his laptop started almost 15 minutes ago. So, hey, it sucks to suck. We can just get into what actually happened. Um, so where to start? Perhaps we can start. Let's just start with Martin. I give my preliminary thoughts on Martin. I mean, perhaps the best Martin we've ever seen. I think so. I think so. As a Martin connoisseur, I think this is actually the best Martin we've ever seen. Um, and for Samson, I think he's not at his all-time best, but he's definitely a lot better than what he brought to the Olympia, which, Steve Weinberger is the head judge of both events. We know how much the judges value improvement, even though it should be what's happening on the stage that day. Maybe because they already like Samson's shape and they reward improvement, they're going with him, perhaps. I think the best man on the show yesterday, we'll see if that's still the case today, but as far as yesterday is concerned, I had Martin. Overall condition, overall completeness, actually. Martin had some, the superior back, the superior quads, even the superior legs as a whole, from front, back, whether we're talking about glutes, hamstrings, quads, quad sweeps on the rear. Martin had the better legs, actually. I think Samson's the same for Samson, the upper body really rejuvenated, but I don't think the legs caught up as much. Definitely still better than the Olympia, but I don't think they caught up as much as the upper half did. Um, so Martin definitely is winning the lower half, and he's winning some things in the upper half. I think the shape on Martin is just as good. I think we need to stop treating Samson like he has a monopoly on shape. And we'll get into that a little bit more once Marcus gets here because I know he'll push back on that. He's a big fan of Samson and his shape. Um, I'd say Martin has the better arms too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're both kind of sus, to say the very least. But you know, in that case, I kind of like Martin's fuller look. He has the better matching triceps and forearms in the front double. This is a close ass poll, especially because Samson is just generally more popular as far as I'm aware. I do think Samson take this, but it's going to be incredibly close. As, as far as I'm concerned, I think Samson will probably win this, but I have Martin. I have Martin winning, but I don't think his qualities are what the judges favor that much anymore. Um, Samson has improved his arms a lot. Probably the only betterment in that Olympia package. Well, it's pretty easy when I think improvement is a strong word, depending on how you want to define Samson's arms. But anyway, Samson's arms have gotten a lot better separation wise. The oil accusations could have just been because of his lack of condition issues, maybe. I think it's a little bit of both. I think his separation is improving, but I think the arms just look like at the Arnold this year. I thought they looked way too inflated. And now that he's come down a little bit, I think overall they just look better. Maybe that is because of less oil. Maybe that's because of better condition. I think it probably has something to do with a little bit of both. Um, but yeah, and if you just take a look at Martin's video, I mean, when this dropped, I thought I'm a conditioning guy. Maybe that's old school. A lot of people nowadays are shape guys, especially the judges. They seem to really put shape at the forefront of their judging. But Martin, when he came out with this condition, it was impressive. By far the most conditioned guy in the show. But we'll see if he can hold it. I think he faded a little bit as prejudging went on. Um, but to be fair, I thought Samson did too. I think both guys were sweating a lot. I think Samson started out sweating and kind of maintained that throughout the show, but Martin was matching him by the end of it. But Martin will have a reset. He's usually better at finals, I would say. But Samson is also someone that is usually better at finals as well. So in terms of the overall trajectory, I don't think we really will have a good answer until they step on stage. I mean, just and then unfortunately the lighting is like really red, blotchy. It makes the guys look. I mean, if you see them back there before they actually hit the center stage lighting, they look unreal. And if you see him backstage as well, but I mean, this is just crazy. This is crazy. And even Samson, when he's standing back there before he reaches center stage, that's a lot better than what we've been seeing on any video. And I think it is just because of the lighting. I don't think these are bad videos. I think the lighting is extraordinarily bad. I mean, if you're going to like illuminate the stage in one color, it absolutely should not be anything red, orange, or yellow, because all these guys end up looking kind of tan, brick color. I mean, it is a tan. And then they end up kind of matching and blending into the background. Even like the white guys who usually have the advantage with darker lighting are getting kind of muddled because the background is so similar to their skin tone. But then because of the dark lighting, guys like Samson, who are really dark, still get their details washed out. I wish they just would have stayed with the lighting that they had for the past 2 or 3 years at least, where there are still highlights of red on the stage, like at the top or the bottom, and the stage itself is maybe red, the floor that I mean, but the background is dark. If not black, it's like a darkish blue. I don't think I have anything saved from last Prague. No, I think I can. The last Prague was a lot better. But the one with C-Bomb, even the one with Samson that he won in 2023, it was a lot better. But yeah, like this. It was gray, which provides a perfect contrast to the physiques. Unpopular opinion: Samson's abs and thighs is better than Martin's, at least in the upper body. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, and that's retarded. Samsung for the win? No, but probably. Europe has fatigue, so I think this is true. This is true, so I think they'll go with Fitzwater. Marcus, are you ready? Anyway. Anyway. Wow. Can't believe it took you that long to boot up Windows XP.
Yeah, man,
Windows 98.
This 98 is just for a second I heard that. Fucking welcome to AOL.
I just realized that my audio probably sounded like utter dog shit because it wasn't hooked up to my actual mic. I don't know why you guys didn't tell me.
It did sound like your voice had a little bit more bass in it. I think your people liked it.
Oh, I would too. Have you got your shit together?
I'm trying to put the stream up on the little handy dandy.
I hate you so much. Did you see the women they had out there marketing the clothing?
No, I did not.
Oh yeah, they had some bitch doing backflips or something to market leggings.
Yo, I saw that commercial you were talking about the other day. Yesterday.
The Veiny Galaxy.
And dude, on one of the parts, it looked like Duke sniffed his armpit. Like he legit went.
Was it when they
his armpit?
Did you see the same ad where they force fed the twink pre-workout?
No. Is that on the same ad?
No, I don't think so. But the symbol, there was an ad today. The symbolism was crazy. They force fed the skinniest guy, the gayest looking guy there, pre-workout. And then their company is called Veiny Galaxy. They were quite literally giving him the Veiny Galaxy.
He was sitting down and they just like, I saw that. That was
they pried his mouth open and force fed him the Veiny Galaxy. Man, I wonder where I can sign up for this kind of pre-workout. I wonder if they're looking for I'm looking for sponsors.
Yeah, I'm an ambassador for Veiny Galaxy. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I'm sorry.
Nothing wrong with that.
I guess not. I mean, it makes you more vascular.
It does. Yo, you want to see something crazy? Take a look at this comparison. You know, I didn't realize Joan Pradles is just Derek if he didn't suck.
Yes, he looked impressive as hell, man. It was good.
We'll talk about him as well. But, I mean, that's brutal. This is Derek at finals. This is from his finals routine. But, I mean, that's
how that works.
That's
usually.
Brutal. Jones never even want to. And I know this is just one pose. But overall, you know, I said this in a video recently. I said we can agree to disagree on the shows Derek has won. But I think a lot of people can also agree that Derek just doesn't have a physique that's likable. Maybe you can consider it getting the job done, but like a lot of the poses, just like there's just nothing too special about him.
Well, I feel like his back poses are very good in the sense I think those really help carry a lot of the other maybe shortcomings, no pun intended.
Thank you, Benjamin, for the super sticker.
Super sticker.
Marcus, what do you have to say to Benjamin?
Man, Benjamin, I really
okay. Okay.
Hold on, now I mess with his Avi or whatever it is. His default.
His Avi. We just call it a profile picture.
I like his profile picture.
I don't know. Samson side tricep and side chest. Samson
too big for Martin.
I don't understand the vernacular here. I don't know.
Body.
Samson side tricep and side chest. Is that supposed to be a period, comma? Samson too big for Martin.
He's saying, I don't know.
Okay.
Tricep side chest is too big for Martin. And most muscular Samson again is too big.
What about the abs and tights?
Abs and tights double body for back double body.
Back double body.
I'm sorry, bro. For sure, go Martin. Only pose I see him with. There's a couple poses I was looking at yesterday where I was like, damn, this is for sure Martin's and these are for sure Samson's. Like it's very black and white when it comes to that one.
So I don't know if you heard. I texted you this, but you don't really understand anything about communication where you're from. So,
dude, my phone.
Anyway, finals is technically started. No one has taken the stage yet, but we have let me just pull up the schedule right quick. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this live up on the. Hold on, let me turn.
How hard could it possibly be?
Oh, it's hard, man. I'm sitting there trying to multitask.
So we have wellness, bikini, men's physique, figure, and then 212 classic and open. No men's physique. Okay, well they had prejudging for men's physique in the morning, or maybe I missed it. No, it is in there. Men's physique. So women's wellness, bikini, and figure, but men's physique 212 classic and then open. So there's going to be a lot to get to today. AJ Kelly Robert, who's commentating the show, says open should be around 7 p.m. their time, which is in, I think,
1:30.
I think that's 2 our time.
Shoot.
That's what I pinned in the chat. That's what I'm going with. But we have a lot to get into, Marcus. It was an exciting show, to say the very least. Very good show. I'm happy with this show. This is a S-tier show as far as the entire season is concerned.
Yeah. I mean, this is arguably the best Martin we've seen.
Huh. Well, do you want to talk about the guys individually first, and then we'll break it down? We'll go top two. I already made us a mock scorecard here, and we can decide who wins what and who our winners are for prejudging before we get into finals. Is that okay with you?
Sounds great.
Okay, let's start from the bottom. Pause. Pause. Let's start from the bottom.
Start from the bottom.
I think it's technically Keon. I mean, it's going to be Keon or Joan, and let's see, 4th or 5th.
How did they finish the prejudging yesterday? Did they have
Keon?
They had weird. Yeah, but they had. I thought they had I've seen shots where they had Keon. I want to say, who was he next to? I feel like I've seen shots where it's Keon, Martin.
Chat, by the way,
Martin faded towards the end of prejudging. That's sadly bound to happen.
I don't think Samson was doing too hot during prejudging either. I think they were both kind of sweating.
They were all actually. I think they were all sweating.
It seemed a little hot in there.
Yeah.
But anyway,
hot in there.
It did. So starting from the bottom. So Keon was not moved from the outside. Even in the final call out, Joan was, maybe he was off to the side too. But I think he got placed next to Samson at some point.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
So I think automatically
Samson, Martin, then Crizzo for the most part. And I do feel like Crizzo and Keon can be interchangeable. I
Yeah,
do.
perhaps, but I think
Yeah.
the vibe of it is Krizo was like a clear third, and then Joan and Keon are fighting for fourth.
Yeah. That's what
Those are
it
the
looked like.
vibes. But in terms of Keon, and his overall package, what did you think of his open debut?
I'm not mad at it. I just think that it's a good look. I do think that it would be a lot brighter looking if he was to be able to place in front of Krizo. Because I do feel like Krizo has been a very up and down athlete when it comes to the IFBB,
Yeah.
when it comes to this main stage, when it comes to going against the likes of a Samson, Martin now. So that does suck to not see him like handedly place in front of Krizo. But I mean, maybe today we'll see a better version of Keon, hopefully. So then they can really cement his way into like that, open bodybuilding stratosphere. How'd you feel about it? Because I mean,
So I'm not disappointed in it because
do
I
you
didn't
think
have
he looked a little short on stage?
because I didn't have any expectations. Everyone like beats Keon off, and I said, yeah, there's a possibility he wins or does very well on his quality, but he's still going to be small, and we just needed to see how small. And it turns out, and he was put next to big guys, Krizo, Samson, Joan, even, and Martin is closer in height to him, but still a lot more muscular. Keon is just lacking too much size. And I think I'm kind of vindicated on my claim. So here's the equation. Keon needs more size. We found that out yesterday, last afternoon. But Keon's midsection cannot handle more size. And that's just it. That's just it.
Do you think it'll get that much more like severe or whatever you want to call it, whatever word you want to put in there, like worse than what it is
It
now?
was already kind of gross and classic. It was a little quirk, but now it's progressed quite a lot. It has. I mean, whether you want to admit it or not, at that Olympia, and I don't think it was as bad at the Prague because I think he was bringing a tighter package overall, so the stomach was less full. But overall, that stomach at the Olympia is, I mean, a bigger package equals a bigger stomach. And between the transitions, it was just falling off the front of his physique.
Yeah. I mean, I get it that it could be an issue for him. I don't see it as like a blaring issue right now.
I mean,
It's an issue if you're trying to pinpoint and search for the one thing that's wrong with him. Because aside from that, and aside from maybe just being able to stack up, putting on a little bit more size, and I hate to say that. I hate to say he needs to put on more size, but
he has to. We saw that yesterday.
I think he has to just continue what he's doing. I'm not gonna say continue what you're doing. What we've seen in the last couple, continue what you're doing, which hey, size will probably come with that, yes. But I don't think he has to go rush the size because I do think that if he was to be able to place clearly in front of Krizo, we would be like, okay, yeah, this is good. I think it's that one placing difference that makes it kind of You know what I'm saying? Because we a lot of people may have thought he was going to beat Martin, maybe like they had him, and they were like, okay, yeah, there's no chance he could probably beat Samson. It might just be too big of a discrepancy between whether it's the size, height, whatever. I don't think
Todd likes to say, and I think this is kind of your opinion, I don't think the midsection matters as much as Dome thinks it does. It's literally only one pose, and the judges already said he can just hit a vacuum.
and that's exactly what I brought up yesterday with the vacuum and how much it helps him.
Yeah, look at him walking out. The abs are divorced.
Well, they're having an apartheid clearly, but
right.
I mean, once he gets into the poses, it still looks good. So when he hits a front double, hey, they look good.
All he has to do is keep the hands in front of the midsection at all times.
Man, that's what he has to do right there. Make the waist disappear. Still have the great shape to the arms, shoulders, good flaring quads.
What about this?
Crazy hamstring.
What about this? What if something happens off stage? I'm surprised he doesn't have like a massive hernia at this point. This is a possibility. I hate to say this,
it's a possibility for anybody who lifts.
Okay, but I mean, when your abs have a gaping hole in the middle, I really don't understand how he hasn't gotten a serious hernia from this. I mean, let's be honest. This can't be good for one's health. What do you think, Marcus? You can lose some loose change in there.
I do think you're being very hyper focused on a walkout. When he's in his poses, it's not super noticeable. Like, you got to admit, when he's doing his poses, it's not terrible. It's not like a big whatever. Like, it's not. Like, we're just kind of paying attention to that one minute thing on his entire body. Pause. Like, it's just the one thing. Okay, the abs. But like the fact that he can hit a crazy vacuum, the fact that in his front when he's doing the front double, when he's doing a lat spread, he looks good. Like, it's still like you can't see that weakness. The weakness doesn't really exist when he's in the poses. So it kind of evens what you're saying out a little bit.
Kind of like Nick Walker.
Hey, well, I mean, if you want to go that route, 1000%. Well, you're like, and you agree with that statement, like the whole Nick Walker situation. When he's in his poses, when he's handling everything, getting it right, tight, pause, it's one of the best back doubles on stage today.
You know, I'm going to say something so crazy. I don't think it's crazy to say. I mean, Nick's abs are like far better. Like the overall midsection, I get Keon hits a vacuum, but like, can you count that in a midsection? Nick Walker low-key has a better midsection. You can't even.
Well, no, I've been saying that, yeah, Nick Walker's abs are incredible, and then people argue because they don't understand the difference between like a fucking whole core midsection and your abs.
Right.
But it.
Bye, Isaac.
I'm gonna dip to get ready. What do I say?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna dip to get ready to hit chest. I'll be back on stream hopefully for 2-12 Classic. That's real. I'm gonna do that after all these shenanigans.
Don't use the terminology might fry our host's brains.
Facts. And
there are muscles.
It probably is slightly hurting.
There are more muscles beneath the rectus muscles, like transverse abdominis. Yes, doesn't mean you can't herniate them. You can't herniate. You rupture your entire abdomen.
The TVA muscles are the ones that actually help keep all that tight. So I mean, that's why you saw like Hunter Labrada a couple years back doing the just before every workout doing the vacuums, the planks, things like that can help with the TVA muscles. So that could help too. I mean, you can fix it a little bit. You can. And then, hey, worst case surgery. God, we've seen so many of them do that. As long as he doesn't come back, and have a poor showing. What's going on, Chuck?
Yeah, good old Chow Chung.
What does pause mean, and why does Marcus keep saying it?
It means something sus has been said. You got to pause.
Not like your profile picture either. We're here in bodybuilding, so we appreciate your profile
like
picture.
When you said yesterday.
No pause for the profile picture.
Like when you said yesterday, for 13, that ain't bad.
That ain't bad.
I can't believe you said that. And you're making fun of it like it's a joke. You're a sick man.
I can't believe the person who's Jewish here actually paid more money for the stream than I
did. Marcus is full of shit. Marcus is in fact full of shit.
I hate that. That's a thing. They know how to get in my little heart.
Okay. What else? What else do we have to say about Keon?
Hopefully he can come back even better today. I don't think it's a terrible package. Yes, because I do think he could be the difference maker between him placing.
What is better for him? Is he going to grow 3 inches and add 20 pounds to his physique in 24 hours?
One thing is they can actually at least put him in some shots where they move him around, because I don't think it is like super. I don't think it's a huge difference. Like, put it this way, him and Crizzo are closer than Crizzo is to Martin by a landslide.
Sure,
or Crizzo is to Martin and Sampson. So I would like to see them be worked around, interchanged. I like to see Joan get a chance to be around them because they were just apart the whole time.
Yeah, they should do a 3-man call out. Put Keon in the middle of Joan and Crizzo.
Yeah.
A rose, my little brown rose between 2 thorns.
It's crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, it isn't Keon, we'll see.
If Keon was super shredded, would it have made a difference?
Yes.
I think maybe he would have been probably 3rd at best. I mean, let's be honest, though. He is fighting for 3rd at best.
It would have made a difference.
He's going to be 4th, probably. I think the judges will give him the nod over Joan. But maybe he gets 3rd off of that. So we're talking about like a placing. Or 2.
I think, put it this way, I think that If Keon came in super shredded, I do think that just like styles make fights, I think the same thing goes for bodybuilding. I think that I want to. Oh man, I hate you. Uh, I feel like if that was the case, he'd be way more comparable to Martin. And then it might be either Samson's the outlier, or they just got Samson being the one who's clearly ahead, and then or they're just going for those two.
This is for you. This question.
How did James Holland's head look yesterday, man?
That's crazy. He didn't do the show. He was on the list, but I guess he decided not to do it.
You got my kitty cats in your picture, man, and your Avi.
Okay. I looked at a story and he's just posting food.
Nice tuxedo cat.
The fat ass is just posting food.
Clean food right there.
The athlete is always the quote head case because James has been switching coaches a lot, so I guess this is what that's about. Of course, that's what they are going to say. They make a living from people paying to coach them. They are protecting themselves. It's sad because no one has ever said these coaches are bad at their jobs. Oh, so he's saying whoever was coaching him, the real reason he's sucking ass at being a competitive relatively speaking, being a top competitive bodybuilder, it's not because he's a head case that switches coaches and is hard, to coach. It's actually because the coaches are bad at their jobs. All of them have been bad at their jobs. It's sad. Okay. Parting ways quietly is our way of protecting their reputation. Making noise about these splits is the issue. Back in the day, no one cared. I don't think I really care either for the rest of it. So basically, he's calling Chris Tuttle ass at his job. Is that did you get the same thing from that?
I legit zoned you out. I was trying to read the comments.
I can Hollingshead should genuinely retire, probably. Sometimes just shush and crack on is the best way. Holy cornball.
Well, if he wasn't a fan of how he looked at the last showing, I mean, it makes sense to not want to go jump into this one, even though I think he's
okay. But here's the issue. He's never a fan of how he looks at any showing, so he automatically fires any coach, which makes it unable for any coach to actually learn his body.
He was happy with the size. Pauls. He was happy with the size. Like he said, he made that clear. So, and it is just, we kind of talked about it, alluded to it yesterday. I think he's chasing this condition or this separation that's just not there.
I think he's chasing a physique he's not capable of bringing.
Yeah, and then you got the same thing that we all dropped the ball with Samson. You kind of have to go with your strong suits. That's one thing they always talk about. Oh, Nick doesn't need to get bigger, Well, I will say this. I'm not saying I agree or disagree, but guess what? His hamstrings got a crap ton bigger.
Maybe this is about
bigger.
I was just thinking about bodybuilding and how one of the biggest differences in bodybuilding years ago versus now is obviously more people do it now than ever. And I just, I find myself with my friend circle, like let's say I'm going out to have a coffee. The likelihood of a person I go and have a coffee with now is that they're going to be a bodybuilder also. Now, it's great, but what comes with that is that you have more conversations about how to do it. And then
holy fucking yap. Yeah, because bodybuilding has gotten bigger and people found out more about bodybuilding, it actually hurts people because now we know more. What a fucking idiot.
Post what Starline said or pin.
So radio silence from James as to why he didn't show up, but let's see, hold on, I'm looking for.
So I think that's a good point. I mean, I didn't watch these interviews, but if that's the case, I do feel like the coach should be held a little bit more accountable in that sense, meaning you shouldn't go gossip after the fact because that looks, ugly.
I'm a lawyer, and I couldn't possibly imagine getting on a podcast and speaking the way Kyle and Tuttle spoke about Nick. Yeah, I haven't kept up on that yet, but apparently they had lots to say about their former clients, Kyle being Nick, being it's Nick's
crazy
coach.
Because that's a good way not to get any top tier clients.
I've said this once and I say it again. James is in the wrong sport. He's strong as fuck. Why not do powerlifting or strongman? He's too old now. His coaches aren't the reason he's looking bad. It's his genetics. James's honor killed his sister. What? Is this something I don't know about? James's honor killed his sister for her OF and is now on the run. This is crazy. I gotta look this up.
About Neil Hill and William Bonac a few years ago. William basically slandered him, and Yoda had to defend himself.
James Hollins had sister.
Did you guys see Muscle Discord on Bob Chicks? Wow, Jesus, that threw me off. Bob Chicks beef. Nah.
I'll watch that shit.
I'll watch it maybe if it's.
I couldn't handle James' sister having an OF. I wouldn't be able to not bring it up.
I know.
So hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully she doesn't. I guess I should say. That'd be pretty funny. I'd be the next subscriber.
Jay Andre is the new conspiracy theorist on the block.
So James was on the list to do Prague. And he wasn't at Prague. Maybe he spoke about it on a podcast or something. But I mean, it's probably a recent decision then.
Yeah, he just did a show. I think it was more so one of those situations where, hey, if you've seen it before, yeah, back to the drawing board. That's probably how he felt like. I know you disagree with that because he's been at the drawing board, but
James Hollins said should punch his dad then. I don't think he likes his dad, actually. I could be making that up, but I'm pretty sure.
Jesus, y'all are some gossipy little fucks. I don't think he likes his dad.
I thought he's talked about this before. Muscle Discord, I don't watch retards. Does she post feet for James? That's true. James does like feet. That's not gossip. That's something he's openly talked about. I wish I was a girl. I do OnlyFans and get rich and never watch this bum ass sport. True. Look at Brian Jones. He's huge, making a comeback soon. Probably. I DM'd him. Yeah, Brian Jones has been making a comeback for like 5 years. All owned by rabbis. True. Okay. So,
talking about somebody who sadly wasn't at the show. Maybe.
Sadly, what was he gonna do here?
Hey man, 5th, 6th, something like that. You know?
No,
I think it could have been first.
Marcus, you were at the show.
What is like
what? Michael the Box. What a fitting name. What a fitting name. Oh, Schneider. Interesting. Okay, we can move on. We talked about Keon. Let's talk about my man Joan Pradles, as I like to say for some reason, Joan Pradles. the J is slippery and wet, like Marcus. Joan Pradles. What do you think about him? I think the viewers already know how I feel about him.
Yeah, I think the way you said his name and looked up to the left like that, this says a lot. Joan Pradles. I say with Joan. He looked good, man. Pause, but he looked good. Clearly this dude has a future.
Maybe he'll die tomorrow. Maybe not.
He can still have a future.
You're right. Any point in time is the future.
Yeah. I'll be in the Casper the Friendly Ghost division. But I feel like the one thing is he kind of has everything already. Has great shape. Has a very complete look. Very complete.
Yeah.
Has kind of a rugged look to him. A little, like, meaning
it's robust. Very good X-frame.
That's to me an X-frame signifies what can eventually be a very complete physique. You need that X-frame. It's the most important thing. And he has all of that already. Good wide shoulders.
Did Samir teach you that the X-frame is the most important thing?
No, I don't. For him, God, hold on. What is the thing he always says, man?
Quality.
It's a waterwork quality.
Quality. Should I talk like Samir? Make you feel more at home? So the only thing I'd like to see from Joan Pradles, that's what we're calling him now, is more hamstrings, maybe a little bit more glutes, and more condition. I think he's yet to show up in like really good condition. From the front, he's okay, but I think he can unlock another level, especially from the rear. Not the best hamstring or glute separation, but other than that, I mean, this needs to be compared with Krizo. Maybe a top 2 call out with him and Krizo. Let's make it a top 3 with Keon. Really, I think we should do that. We have any power, but they should do that.
He definitely needs a little bit more, and that's why I think that's why I used the word like rugged. The symmetry, like he doesn't have the most symmetric body.
Joan has a sloppy physique. Please, Todd. Chow Chuck says, look at how wide his clavicles are. That's why even being a noob, his lats are so wide. That's something you can't get better at. It's brutal when someone's feedback is you need wider lats from the front. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Like when some people say, we talked about this yesterday. Somebody said, one of the judges told him to do something, and he said, it's genetic. And the judge just said, shit out of luck, basically.
William Martins or something like that?
Yes, it was William Martins. They said, we'd like to see a smaller waist. Telling William Martins he needs a smaller waist is hilarious, because maybe he can do the infamous Rolly Winkler strat and maybe take an inch off his waist. It's still not gonna look good. It's just genetically a very weak point for him, and it's just utterly brutal to hear a judge say, "Yeah, we'd like to get a smaller waist from you." Oh, it's genetic. Well, that sucks then. that's kind of athletics in a nutshell. Some people are built for other sports, some people aren't. It just is what it is. When dude hits the ab shot, he is a little bit bloated. Yeah, bloated AF actually. Yes, I would agree. He doesn't need to be much bigger in the near future. Would you say? I mean, he looked pretty good next to Krizo. Again, we'll pull up the call out photo in a minute.
I would say he doesn't need to be bigger. No, it's more of fine tuning with certain parts or bringing certain parts up. Like there's a pretty big discrepancy with his what looks like to be his right upper, the right quad sweep compared to the left. But I mean, I'm not mad at that because I have that same issue. But that's crazy.
I mean, William Martins is truly one of a kind. True.
John looks better than Derek and hosting the beats. I will say, I'm just anticipating when Jose actually goes up to the big leagues.
Fun fact: Josema did beat Joan at that Impro Classic they did in 2023 when Josema was still an open.
Good call.
Chow Chuck says, a guy from my gym met William. This checks out so far because Chow is in fact Brazilian. He met William backstage and said he's a douchebag. Took it, David. I got that. Yeah, we appreciate your nickname for Derek. Joan and Martin are only 28. A little old for Marcus. A quote from Marcus: for 13, that ain't bad.
That's a good. That was good. Pause, but that was good. That was good. That makes more sense than the other side of it.
Okay. Anything else you want to say about good old Jon Pradels?
No.
Nothing much to say.
He'll get there.
Nothing much. Yeah, he'll get there. Next, we have Mikel Krizo. What'd you think of this package of Krizos?
I mean, I feel like I may be an outlier here. I think he has a very crazy one of those mutant like physiques. One of the the Nick Walker, the Nickzilla, one of them just weird mutant, freaky, great for the stage physiques. When it comes to that, I think it is it's a circus act at the end of the day. So it helps. Once it turned 13, once it turned 19, where I just got back to the high school to find another.
Spawn camping.
Jesus. But I'm not a huge. I'm like, so I can appreciate how he looks. It's a good look.
You can appreciate how he looks. Can you pick a gayer way to describe the physiques? I really appreciate how he looks.
I'm not a big fan of his physique. I know a lot of people are.
I am.
I'm not a big fan. I think the back double is getting the arms look great. I think that He has one of the best, most musculars. I love his most muscular. It looks very crazy.
He needs to spend the
All around, he
entire
has such
offseason on
great
his
body
lats.
parts. Pause. The arms, the triceps, chest is getting better. I cannot stand the Nelly Air Force One obliques, man. It just throws off the body for
Oh
me.
please. Oh please.
I can't.
Oh,
Please. Keon's abs. Are we not gonna talk about the things coming off the
no,
side of his
you're
panty
right.
lines?
You're you're right. You're right.
But I mean, nonetheless, we're seeing a better Crizzo on and on, like throughout throughout each showing, it's getting better. Still needs to work on the posing, man.
Yeah, he should go back to the drawing board for his lats. He needs to work on only lats and abs, I guess. He can throw some abs in there. But I think better lats would help fill out his rear double, but also he clearly needs to connect more with them. I think this is a big pitfall in his posing. He cannot connect to his back at all. Even the lats, even in the front,
I was impressed with his back.
He's putting his arms up and down because he's always trying to feel those. He feels the arms. He feels the quads.
Yeah,
he's trying to
the
feel
shoulders,
the lats.
all that. Even the track, I was impressed with his back. I was, but it is missing the lats. Like it's missing that width. It's the difference between him and Good Vito. Like Good Vito could eat. Good Vito come around and beat Crizzo.
Oh, that's a good matchup. I gotta write that one down.
Yeah, he could, and I think that what you just brought up is one of the bigger reasons. That X frame on Vito is crazy, and it has a lot to do with the back getting better and better.
I was actually going to say, where would this Crizzo place at the Olympia? And my answer was probably around Vito, maybe like 12th, around Beirut's 12th, 10th, something like that. I don't think he'd be much higher at all. But what would you think?
So there's Tonio, who was like what, 8th or 9th.
Yeah, with Bonac, who was basically the same.
So I can see him placing close to the Bonac in that range. I can see that. I don't know if he beat Good Vito. He may have, depending, but I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you think there's a nice little bonus question here? You think this is Hottie's last Olympia where he's placing top 2? I unironically think so.
I'm not even putting. I can't even. Who knows?
Well, exactly. You're so full of shit.
Wait, what do you mean? I dead ass don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Marcus said, I don't know.
All right. I legit. Like, can you guess that you think he's gonna place out of the top? All right. You think he's
what
gonna
if
place out of
Hottie
the top
was
2?
13?
What if Hottie was 13?
Would you like him more?
I'd go lie to him and try to be his coach, and then just try to,
and molest him backstage.
Know his future. And like, look, man, we're in it to the end.
A lot of people are saying he beats Bonac, and I think Bonac kind of got a little bit of a gift because, yeah, like somebody here says, Bonac is a melted mess now. I think the comeback was fun and all that, but I think at this point, even that is overstaying its welcome.
Yo, why does Sade's picture look like somebody you'd like?
No, all of my I said this to Chow in the DMs. After he said he wanted to pump and dump me, by the way, I said all of my I am pleased to see that all of my fans are Chad Lights or incels. Usually there's no in between. I don't want to see mid in my chat, men or women. You either need to be Chads or you need to be incels. That's exactly what the bodybuilding community needs. We need that inner divide, that divide amongst the fans that actually brings us closer together. Chads and incels are a lot more alike than you'd maybe think. What do you think, Marcus?
I think that all should be welcome. I don't know what you were comparing that guy to, the Sade guy. Did you think he was a quote Chad?
He kind of looked like he looked like Chow.
I know what Chow looks like. Sorry, Chow.
Yeah.
The Sade guy look like the people who you be showing me whenever you log off here. Them little
twinks. Twinks versus dolls.
He look like he has some fluffy little hair.
And Ash is getting timed out. That's it. For that transgression, Ash, you are getting timed out. I've had
That's
just
one of those comments that hurts later.
Right.
It's like the midwit. Dude, I can't read right now. No women allowed, though.
Put user in timeout for 1 minute. He has been timed out for 1 minute. How does that feel? Anyway, mod me, Dylan. Todd, I feel like you'll get... I don't know if I can trust you. It's like the mid-whip bell curve distribution of opinions. I don't know if you guys know the meme. Yeah. I don't know if Marcus does.
Nope.
You know, you'll have like I don't know, name an opinion. Okay, let's say
that I should only have incels and chads in my channel.
Okay, listen. It's like it's the juice. You have low IQ anti-Semitism on one side, and then just to quote, it's the juice on the other side. And then in the middle, they'll say, "Oh no, it's actually, it's complicated. It's this, it's that, it's that." But both sides of the spectrum, retards and high IQs, are saying the same thing. It's the juice. Everyone gets banned when they insult King Philion. Dunning-Kruger
There's
effect.
this dude named Philion who I used to watch who was funny on YouTube.
Yeah, he still does stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
you
same
still read
opinion.
better than most.
He literally changed his profile picture for us. Okay, Marcus, rate this physique.
Yo, you're bringing this to such a gay level. Rate this physique. So you got a good jawline, my friend.
When does open start? Oh, look, it's Krizo. Krizo was in chat, and some random guys next to him.
Hey, man, hopefully it starts soon. Right now, they got men's physique on stage. So
Krizo, I don't know why you're asking me. But bikini, we've already gone through 2 women's divisions now. They just wrapped up, or they are wrapping up.
It's currently men's physique.
Am I behind?
You still read better than. Am I behind?
No, because hold on.
Yeah,
I think I'm behind. No. How do you see men's physique? Let me refresh. It has to be me.
Green trunks is on stage right now.
It has to be me then.
Has to be me.
Hey, I'll end my life. I see him.
You still read better than most of your kind. Andre, you're fucked already because you got the name Andre.
Yeah, that's so true.
You sound like the kind you're talking about.
It's the globalist Frankist Bolshevik Satanists. Exactly. Technically true, but it's people should look into Henry Ford's newspaper, Based and Red Pilled. Good Pino versus what is that? 13eo Burton?
That's funny.
That is, yeah. That's why you like him so much.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm
open start 7 Prague time. It's 5:30 right
one of my
now.
favorite commenters in this bitch.
I'm about to KMS because Dylan didn't let me clown him in chat, and I'm a mod. Brutal imperialist feudalism. Well, here's the thing. I'm not taking shit from any of your kind. And I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
Dylan is a tyrant man.
You don't got the Asian representer here anymore to help
Jake.
you.
Good old Jake. Yeah, if Jake was here, I would have made an Asian joke, but I can't.
You'd never get away with some of these,
Dillion is a tyrant, banning his only mod. Dillion is our fascist overlord. So true. Bro laughed alone. Bro, I can't stand when Ash makes fun of me because there are just certain things. It's like when. It's like for some reason
hit you where it hurts.
No, not exactly, because people you've said probably worse to me, but it's like some people deserve to make fun of you. Some people are on your level. This is the same reason I hate to see EP09 doing better than me, because he's a stupid idiot. He's just a numbskull. And you just hate to see certain people do, you hate to see anybody doing better than you. But you hate to see
129 in his channel right now.
When it's EP09, you literally want to delete your channel.
Black Patron is in there.
Yeah.
Wow. Some switch-siders in this bitch.
Don't elaborate, Dylan. I'll get you canceled. Big Dylan. Dylan, your hating inspires me. Everyone needs to be a hater. I am so tired of this, especially in bodybuilding. Like, oh, if you have nothing positive to say, don't say it at all. The sport is literally about critiquing, and these people are judged, and all these people are Marcus. You're not a sensitive guy at all. You like to be positive, but I wouldn't call you an emotional guy at all, except for your crash outs. So maybe a little emotional, maybe a bit excited.
Yeah, I have, but I get what you're saying. You can go with it. You can go to first.
But you're not sensitive, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
How sensitive is the average top bodybuilder? You know from firsthand experience.
Very. They're very, and I'm not gonna hold you. I get it, but yeah, they're very, very sensitive, very emotional. But look what you're dealing. If we take it out of a joke situation,
why are they so sensitive?
Putting their body. Well, that's not even. Look what you're like when they're near stage ready and all that. So people are meeting people backstage at a show, whatever. I can only imagine the state that they're actually in that moment. Fuck mentally, even just from a physical standpoint, they're probably pretty fucked at that moment. Got a lot of shit flowing through them, flowing out of them.
I think just very vain in general.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's this. I think to make it to that top level in this sport, regardless of whatever they place, anybody that we're referring to, they're obsessed beyond. They are obsessed in a way that it takes a very selfish individual to do that. And when you're able to be that selfish, I think there's other problems that are gonna, be at hand. So yeah, I think that we're dealing with a type of person who's going to be very sensitive, going to be very emotional, big old babies, and that's fine.
Like James Holling said.
But see, I agree with you for a lot of things. Like when it comes to a lot of bodybuilders are emotional. And I get it. Shit, not call myself.
James Holling said literally rage quits on his coach every other week.
No, but see, I think that James Holling said being able to express that shit is probably what makes him not go on these sprees. You know what I mean? I think that he needs to have the outlet to be able to be emotional. I really do. But that's just my take on it. I think that some people need to allow that shit to come out, while others like Dylan just need to tuck that shit in deep, or else you'll be missing your toddler.
Stupid. That's so stupid.
What? You don't think that if you went on a rage, people's toddlers would be out this building?
If I did a what?
If you went on a rage, that people would have to worry about their toddlers
physically?
And their yeah. If Dylan got mad, so if we all went and just everybody's wanting to go watch Kenson's video right now,
they all do anyway.
Chance
I would just delete my channel.
Dylan will go in there and
I still might.
Ping emojis. Shoot up his chat.
Okay. Now look, quite simply put, and a lot of people will say, "Who are you to say what people do and do not deserve?" I'm actually in the business of saying what people do and do not deserve. Kenson doesn't deserve what he has. Excellent. I said it. It's just what it is. It's just what I mean. You got to rip the Band-Aid off. Kenson is just a doddering old fool. What can I say? What do you think about Kenson?
I like Kenson. He's a good dude. Put it this way. I respect Kenson's work ethic. Like the fact that he... Are you going to be covering a Nick Fuentes classic?
Marcus wouldn't get it.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know if you can say the name on stream, by the way. I don't think you can say it.
I just said it, my bad.
Yeah, well, that's
I read it.
James looks like he'd be a registered sex offender. That's brutal. That's crazy. Dylan is the next Unabomber.
Facts.
I think this one was so funny.
Sending packages to sorority houses.
They deserve it.
Dumb women.
Amen. I mean, really.
Yes, even that. Amen. You had to end it with man. Amen. As you got your subscribers changing their profile pics for you. This lunacy.
That was pretty gay. They changed the profile picture just so we can look at him. Who's
Games Be Dead? This version of Martin could have won the O. I thought that was a joke about Crizzo and Martin looking similar. But we can talk about Martin next. Yeah, and you should start that one off.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know you like to.
Well, I would agree. I think Martin already should have placed a little bit higher at the Olympia. I would have placed him ahead of Samson. You know, we can make the argument about Andrew Jacked, but I think he should have beaten Derek. But to be fair, Derek should have been like third. But I think he's very comparable to Hottie, very complete, very conditioned. But now he's even better at the Prague. I would say this is the best Martin ever. I doubt he'll be able to look this way tonight. So we'll see how much he holds on. But if this was just a 1-round show, I would have had him winning. Even though Samson, people will say he has better shape. I think it's a tie at best. I think Martin was more complete, better back, better legs from every angle, actually. And I mean, this is just a Mr. Olympia winning. If Derek can win, this is a Mr. Olympia winning physique. What do you think?
I agree. Not that if Derek could win, but yeah, I mean, obviously Derek got first place,
Bullshit.
And I feel like, to me, it can be very comparable to Hottie Night 2. I think that would be a good little matchup. Is this version of Martin and Hottie Night 2?
Didn't you say? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll write that one down too. Didn't you say you liked Martin's little hip hip hooray motion there?
I loved it. Oh, no, does he do it?
He does at the very end when he's
I don't care how gay I sound. Pause. It reminds me of a little kid, man. They went not to say I'm not trying to slander. Like when they do that and they like watch the little hop, skip, jump. Like he kind of even like misses his footing a little bit. Watch it.
Well, yeah. I wish I could speed this up.
I know. I hate this. I hate that you can't do that. I need to fix that on IG.
Yeah, really.
Now this is but I'm not. All joking aside, I think it's.
Marcus, you're frozen. Marcus,
that like kindergarten excitement that you just they can't help it.
Right.
I love that. I see a lot of them do that too at times. They're really excited.
I think it's coming up.
Damn. Yeah, thank God. We're waiting all for this. And it's.
I like these free poses he hits at the end though. I think they're pretty good. Legs look great.
Yeah, the legs, man.
Okay, he's hitting his signature most muscular, hyping the crowd up.
He's happy. He's getting happy. There. Yeah.
Did you see him and Samson making out backstage?
No, I didn't see that.
Let me pull this. No, this was zesty. I don't know if I can play it because there may be like music in the background because they're just backstage. I think it was on AJ's story. They were like fondling each other backstage. And you're probably gonna say, "Oh, you're joking. You're being hyperbolic." Marcus, if you ever touched me like this, I'd kill myself. Let's see here.
I'm curious what the hell you're talking about because this sounds like something. What is it?
Okay, here we go. Marcus.
Oh, come on, man. All the shit you
and then
say
he rubbed his bald head.
Good luck. All the shit you say on here, and you mad about them hugging.
I don't do physical stuff with my followers.
I just watch gay stuff.
Right.
I don't do it.
Look, if I touched one of my followers like that, I'd get canceled. What are you talking about? And then I like how they're rubbing their bald heads together. That's kind of hot. Yeah, almost kissing.
Yeah, it did look like he almost slipped a little bit out of the excitement.
If only my mom was here to see this. That's minus 100 aura. I mean, Marcus, have you ever fondled someone like this naked? Okay, let's remember. They're just okay. Maybe if you're hugging each other like this, maybe you guys just survived World War II together. Okay, and you guys are like hugging. Even then, it's hard to say because this is just so gay. But you're backstage at a bodybuilding event, and you act like you guys just survived, are the last remaining survivors of World War II, and you're in a thong. Marcus, you can't tell me this isn't zesty. Would you touch me like this?
It's not a no, because I'm afraid of how you would react to it, and not by off of yourself. I mean, I just don't know your initial reaction. I don't.
Marcus,
I
it
just
looks
don't
like
know.
they're giving each other reach arounds. Grab a little bit of those shredded glutes.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think it's fine. It is what it is. Rather that than having them, wanting to fight each other backstage or.
I'm surprised Martin was that happy.
Dude, he gets really like he did that at the Olympics.
He's an emotional guy. Either he's
Yeah.
crashing out on Instagram or he's apologizing to his fans, calling people chocolate milks, making racist jokes, which is pretty funny. Or he's fondling people backstage.
Dude, I think that it's fine. Personally, I really do. I think you're just trying to be. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't like they're
Xavier's looking for Martin's address. 2 half-naked men oiled up and hugging each other. Completely normal thing to see. That's exactly what Marcus is thinking.
Oh, okay, hold on, Mr. Side Chin. We are legit watching oiled up men on stage hiking their ass cheeks out.
Right. Okay, it's gay. What's even gayer is going backstage and hugging each other naked. It's a non-contact sport. No one ever asked to make contact with anybody except for Martin and Samson backstage.
That's a good argument, but go fuck yourself, Andre. Still,
it's weird how bodybuilders emulate UFC fighters. The press conferences, the face-offs, the hugs and kisses after a UFC fight is because they actually went through a war, not posed down in thongs. Exactly.
That is a strong argument, but I don't care.
Oh, I think you know what? So Ashutosh, that's how his name is pronounced, is going to the gym now. I just want to fucking roast him because he made fun of me earlier. You know this guy's a science-based lifter? All of you guys that are fans of Ash in the chat, please know he is a science-based lifter.
Science-based lifter. Like why?
What does that entail?
Yeah.
What does that entail? Give me a second. Well, I won't even tell you. I won't even tell you. We'll just look. And Ash will get an Instagram shout out here. I'll act like I'm doing charity work. Everyone go follow Ash's account. Let's see. Yes. Here. There he is. Oh, that's not him. The thumbnail's him. I need a good one. There's okay. The crunches are fine.
You got some good sized legs, Ash.
By the way, he is 5'2".
Is he really 5'2"?
No, he's my height. Dylan is 1 word, so it is still over for him. Let's
really 5'5"?
I said my height, not my dream height. So he's actually 5 foot even. Dylan is 1 word away from saying he's not. And even if he was, it doesn't matter because of where he's from. Yeah, he does some gay things though. Science-based lifter. Oh, look at my Marcus, you train harder than this. Bro trains to mild discomfort. That's what the meme is.
He'll be injury free, man.
And gains free too.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. Let's take a look at his poll day. Marcus, you're into working out.
Okay, that guy. Okay. Yeah.
The chest supported T-bar row. Pretty there's some good ingenuity there.
What's going on, Max Muscles?
The seated unilateral row. What is this range of motion, by the way?
Yeah, you gotta get the elbow a little bit back.
What is this range of motion, by the way?
I think that certain things that are good for like at the end of the workout, like not at the end of whatever that exercise. So like, maybe if you're doing some type of rowing variation to help hit that mid back area, because we tend to overcompensate with other areas, you can do a shorter range of motion like that. And maybe it'll help kind of hone in on like that last little bit of the, your middle back region.
I don't think Ash trains to failure, by the way. I'm pretty sure Ash does not train to failure.
He does 170 reps of one
Of
set.
one set. That's crazy. He's been training at that Diamond Gym.
Right? You got go to the comment section, Dylan.
Hold on, we're supposed to. Well, I want to see the ones training. That's he told me to go to a newer reel, but I don't think they're actually.
He said, "Hey, on his newer reel at the very least."
Right, but I want to see one of them training. I think the newest one was him training.
He got good legs, Ash.
I mean, yeah, he could take these to the bikini division and do well. All right. Well, I think my point has been made. Ash never has trained to failure in his life. Some would say he's never trained hard in general. And at the end of the day, he still lives in India.
Shout out to all the Indian representatives out there.
Marcus, you're from India.
Yeah, especially with the beard growing out, man. I'm trying to
Little India in Baltimore.
Trying to get like Little India is crazy.
He trains the comfort. Dylan refuses to acknowledge me. I think Mark's Loki. Mark is gonna see the 1488 chat history. Oh, Mark doesn't like that stuff.
I don't know what the hell that means, yo.
Ash, you got to do Kelso shrugs for mid back. Milo, I'd like to see your physique. I don't think you're in any position to be giving out advice. Cat loving fuck. I thought Marcus was from Africa. Well, Marcus, are you from Africa?
No, man. I'm
Baltimore, born and bred. I'm from the streets of the Baltimore. It has a gay, Baltimore has a gay ass name. I think maybe you know it.
Be-more?
No. Well, I'm sure, but there's like one. It's like a city motto or something. Baltimore City. There are names out there like the Big Apple for New York, right? Baltimore is most famously known as Charm City, or the city that reads, which is absolutely insane. What is Baltimore's literacy rate? The city that reads. There's no way. Only 13% of fourth grade students in Baltimore were proficient in reading, according to the National Assessment of Educational Progress. Eighth grade reading level, 16% of eighth graders were at or above proficient level in reading. And and then at the high school level, 77% of students at one Baltimore high school read at or below an elementary level. The city that reads. What are we even talking about? That's crazy. That's insane. It's even worse than I thought. So Marcus, the question is, once he gets back, we'll have to ask him, can he read? The odds are not very well. Can we delete the women's divisions already? I wish. Is he tan? Is he Arabian? Someone help me. Marcus, I think, is actually a little bit of a Latino. So that's just my guess, though. A little, maybe Puerto Rican. The city that reads is insane. It probably is. I mean, if I looked up the top 10 worst, cities for the literacy rate, I wonder where it would be. Lowest literacy rate. Top 25. Oh, I want major cities. Baltimore, I don't know if you can still categorize it as a major city, but people know Baltimore. I don't think it's as big as, something like LA. Probably not now, but maybe at one time. Yeah, see, I'm just getting a lot of smaller-ish cities, like Modesto, California. Trust. Baltimore is on there. If we're just taking major cities, Baltimore is most certainly on there. Can't believe you would roast my son and not roast me. well, you know, Ash is low-hanging fruit. Baltimore, the city of food stamps. Just do demographics, we'll get the same answer. Is Marcus fire? No, I think it was his microwave. That fat ass has to eat like every 2 hours. Martin's abs aren't good either, and somehow Dylan will overlook those. Martin's abs are actually good. What are you even talking about? You literally glaze Keon. You're like, oh, that ab split. I mean, it just gives me another orifice to pound. And then you take a look at Martin's shredded, deeply separated abs, and you're like, not good enough for me. I think it has something to do with the skin tone and your personal preference. The only low and hanging fruits are your estrogen balls, Dylan. I don't think estrogen balls hang. If you've seen any femboy. Todd has a kink of getting slut shamed. You can't possibly look at the conditioning of Martin's lower body and say Samson is better. I would agree. That's mainly why I'm going with Martin over Samson, because condition mainly. But some people are going to say overall size and shape. His abs are amazing, bro. What? Martin owes Dylan a BJ after the stream. Bro is looking at a 3.5 pack and saying it's a good midsection. What are we even talking about? You were saying Keon's midsection is not bad at all, Dylan. You're just a hater. And then you hate on someone like Martin's midsection, who's literally miles ahead of Samson and entire galaxies away from Keon. It's not even close. Yeah, they are. I'll give them that. They are slightly split. But I mean, if you're saying Keon's is not that bad, you have to think Martin is a work of art by comparison. Dylan, what poses do you think Martin beat Samson in? We'll get to that eventually, but once Marcus realizes he has a stream to do. Only Hottie and Andrew are safe. True. I'm just saying, if you're going to criticize one thing, you got to criticize the other. Not when they're not even close to being in the same realm of bad. Martin's okay in the sliding scale of bad to good. Martin is so far close. I mean, Keon is really, his are actually bad. The worst. I mean, Keon's abs, you couldn't do worse. Name someone who has worse abs. William Martin's. And then name someone that has better abs than Martin right now. Hottie, Andrew. After that, maybe Nick, and some showings. It depends on how big his stomach is. After that, Martin is actually carrying one of the best abs and thighs right now, and one of the best sets of abs right now, without question. Dylan wants to put his 2-incher into Martin's ab split. Kind of odd how common the ab splits are in bodybuilding, consider they're rare in the general population. Well, if you take a look at the subsect of the population that gets them, pregnant women, you see a startling correlation. These guys are eating a lot. They're living with big stomachs. I mean, they are bloated 80% of the day. So they're bloated 80% of their life. I mean, it just separates. It just separates. It's just what happens. I don't know why Dylan's attacking me. I literally agree with him. I feel in danger. And now Todd is trying to walk it back. Dylan, you have to criticize Martin's abs. They're so bad. And then he goes to glaze Keon and it says his abs that are literally falling off the front of his physique aren't even that bad. In the top 10, yeah, he's got the top 5 abs. I mean, there's probably some open guy out there that that isn't doing anything, that places like top 10 in pro shows that has like a really stellar 6-pack. But of all the guys that matter, Martin is like a top 5 guy in the abs and thighs. I'd rather take Derek's soggy 10-pack and traditional abs and thighs over Keon's rincy split abs. Crazy. Most of the top 10 have better abs than Martin. What are we even saying? What are we even saying? No, that's certainly just not true. Okay, most of the top 10 have better abs than Martin. Here's the top 10. Does Derek have better abs than Martin? No. Hottie and Andrew, I already said. I'll give you those 2. Those are 2. Samson Dowda? No. Martin is Martin. Nick Walker?
I mean, at this particular show, his overall abs and thighs was not as good as Martin's this time around. Has it been in the past? Yes, not that particular show. Brandon Curry, no, washed out quads and shallow abs. Tony O'Burton, no, I wouldn't say so. William Bonac, most certainly not. Vitaly Goodvito, maybe you want to say it's a better abs and thighs because of the quads, but he doesn't have better abs. He has like a 2-pack. Hopefully there's a photo, perhaps. I mean, Todd is saying 3.5-pack. I mean, you got 2 little abs up here, 1, 2, and then this half one right here. So you have 4.5 abs right there. What are you even talking? I'll pop it up on the screen now. So yeah, half abs my ass on Martin. So no, most of the top 10 does not have a better abs than Martin. Better abs, Freudian slip. Martin has a better ab split than most people, I would say. But no, Martin for sure has a better ab split, ab pose than the top 10. Wouldn't you say, Marcus?
What?
Martin has one of the best abs and thighs in the world right now?
It's up there. Yeah, it's up there.
Or it's not beating Andrew and Hottie.
God, no.
It beats some versions of Nick. When he's, like this year at the Olympia, when the quads were a bit down and the stomach was a bit bigger, I would say so.
Yeah, I mean he's up there. I'd argue Goodvito's abs are not as wide or blocky, but they are lacking in development and condition. Yeah.
Tonio does have a little pot belly. Ash,
Tonio,
take your minutes.
See, he don't.
I dare Dylan to compare the abs and thighs between Samson and Martin right now and see how close it is. Ash is just retarded. I'll do it right now. Wouldn't you know? Because I'll do it right now. I'm preparing this video. I have the prejudging photos. We'll see what happens at finals. I would agree that this is Samson brought one of his best ever abs and thighs to this show. Not as good as the Olympia, but 2024 Olympia. But Martin, okay. I want to preface, this is a screenshot of them together, and this is Samson hitting the actual abs and thighs in his individual routine from rep 1. So the video is going to look better than either of these two guys here. But I mean, clearly, Martin wins the quads, bigger, plus better separation, even in the shittier photo, all the way up to the hip. And then the abs are more bubbly, they're more separated. I mean, Martin would look like Samson if Martin was less conditioned. And even like the taper, I think Samson's waist is a little chunky around the bottom. But if he did come in a little bit more shredded, he would look fairly similar to Martin. But right now, Martin is clearly more shredded, bubblier abs, deeper, more separated abs, more separated in the quads. And yeah, Samson has this like vacuum. I don't think it's impressive at all. I think a lot of the taper is gone. I don't think the vacuum itself is that deep, and the quads are, kind of muddled as well.
So what's your argument?
He was saying the abs and thighs is close between Martin and Samson.
It is close. It's not like an ass whooping. It's not an ass whooping. The fuck out of here. That's pretty close. I mean, Martin's is better.
Okay, if it's close, what does Samson win?
To me, one, we have to take away from just looking at just one part. Oh, his thigh. Oh, look at the entire body. If you look at the entire body, they look very even. Yes, the conditioning is there for Martin, which is why he gets the edge. But it's a fucking edge.
I wouldn't say it close. I wouldn't call it close if Martin wins everything. That's my point.
Fuck you and your cat, Milo.
Marcus, are you crashing out? Easy on the chat, Marcus. I understand.
Milo,
I understand. You're still reeling from that comment.
I love Milo. I don't even know Milo Minx, but I love Milo.
Bro talks about silhouettes all day long, but won't look at it. You know what's crazy, Ash? You said you were going to the gym, but you're still on your phone.
Thing. No. Don't try to dismiss Duke when he's actually making good, solid ass points about you. Because that is
silhouette. Martin has just as good a taper as Samson, if not a little better. What do we mean, silhouette?
Silhouette. Samson destroys everybody on that fucking stage. Aside from
really,
Andrew.
Really?
Silhouette wise, 100%. Yeah, we're talking
Turn
about
the
just
lights off.
overall
Martin's
silhouette.
lats, in comparison to his,
I'm talking overall silhouette. I'm not just putting a fucking little microscope on Martin's lats. Martin's lats are
proportions in
incredible.
the front double are better.
Oh, I disagree.
You disagree. Martin has lower tapering lats, wider lats for his
You're
own.
only paying attention to the lats. You're only
smaller waist, and wider quads. How was his silhouette worse than Samson's?
Yo, why are you neglecting the fact that we're talking about Samson's overall entire shape? Samson's shape on stage, he's a big motherfucker. He is much wider than Martin. He is. Shoulder to shoulder, he's way wider than Martin. So the issue is I'm talking about the entire silhouette, the entire shape, and the entirety on that stage against each other. Standing alone, Martin has the fucking incredible. Standing alone, you could argue, oh, it could be better because of the lats. The lats help that tremendously. But with them standing right next to each other, Samson's too big. I'm talking about the overall shape and silhouette. It's just he's a big motherfucker. Martin looks big for a little guy, so he's holding up well.
Okay, so you're saying Samson has better proportions because he's bigger?
I'm saying it's more impressive on a stage. So if I'm looking at two guys on the stage,
okay, but who has better proportions?
Say it again.
Who has better proportions?
Martin. Martin. Well, I'm not gonna because I'm not a bullshitter. Martin proportion, the thing that helps him is his fucking his lat.
Ash literally
and he has good bitch ass up. Quads. But if you're talking about their overall shape and silhouette on stage, Samson's is very impressive. Aside from that, the next impressive to me is Andrew. And I'm just talking about those two things. If you take them apart, it's going to be a different answer. But we're talking about overall shape, silhouette on stage. On the same stage, not in a picture to where, yeah, Martin looks better in this picture. The issue is you also got Martin looking like he's damn near the size of, what's his name?
I think you people are all just retarded. I mean, Todd, Dylan needs to get Martin's dick out of your mouth. Please shut the fuck up. You were glazing Keon and saying his absolute wasn't that bad. Calling me by absolutely insane.
Your yin to your yang is Martin and Derek.
No, look. In this pose, Martin's lats are wider proportionally to his own frame. They insert lower. The waist is actually just as small as Samson's, and the quads are wider. If you got a protractor and measured the angle of all of this on stage, Martin would come out having the better proportions. But Samson has very good proportions on a bigger frame. So what you were saying is correct. He's more impressive, you can say. But who truly has the better proportions is technically Martin.
I'm not going to just go back and forth with you on this. I understand that Martin has very good proportions. You can argue that they're better than Samson. Anybody could.
Whose X frame is better? That's my point. Whose X frame is better? We're looking at them right now. It's not going to get more X framey than this. The front double it's the X frame pose. It has to be. It has to be Martin. And I'm not denying that Samson looks more impressive from an overall size standpoint. But the actual X frame proportions, who looks more like an X, who is more exaggerated from the quad sweeps to the lats to having just the small of a waist, it's Martin. Not by a wide margin.
All right, so this is the thing. Are you only talking about this pose? Like, are you only talking about what they look in their front double? Because that's what I'm trying to say is we're stepping so many fucking.
Samson has better proportions.
No.
In the front lat spread.
So you're only talking about that pose.
But then you go to the front, the abs and thighs, and Martin's actually his V taper is like a hair better. At minimum, I think we can agree they're on par in terms of the V taper.
All right, let's go to the side shots since we want to play this game.
Do they really matter?
Only to okay
for proportions. What proportions in the side chest? What proportions in the side chest are you talking about? Oh, you mean how Martin has a smaller waist and a more streamlined physique in the side tricep?
All right, yo, you are moving the goalpost, dude. That's crazy.
Which shots does Samson have better proportions?
No, you're shaking. I see it. What are you talking about? You're talking about overall proportions. You say,
I'm shaking at the sheer retardation that's being spewed in front of me right now.
Mean? What do you mean? What does them turning to the side mean? That's still showing proportions. What are you talking about? The body is not just on a fucking piece of paper.
So Samson has better proportions than the side chest. Is that what you want to say?
Huh?
Samson has better proportions than the side chest.
Yes. So I'm talking about,
and he wins this
entirety. Their bodies in their entirety. That's what I'm talking about. So that's why I'm bringing up like shape and silhouette and things like that on stage, and Samson's overall presence, which is why it really helps him. You go a little lower. You know what you want to look at. Go lower. Go lower. Go lower to the right on them pink little things.
I think I gave this pose. In this video, I did give this pose to Samson.
Rightfully so. Before you say that shit like it's a shocker. Granted, Martin looks really good. Martin's
more streamlined. His midsection's more in. He has better proportions.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm glad we can agree.
Also, I think the men's open are on stage now.
Yeah, I guess that would be men's open because there's no amateurs today. They're just doing routines. I'm here for the comparisons.
Yeah, and the sad thing is with the amount of people who are on this show.
Dylan, you have to be joking. You got to be fucking retarded to have a butterfly profile picture. You got to be gay as fuck.
You got to be gay as fuck.
Dylan thinks proportions only means flow. Flow is an arbitrary word. Flow doesn't mean anything. What does that mean? Better flow. What does that possibly mean? Balance, maybe. Maybe you can say he's
Dusty,
more.
Please, Dusty. Yes, Dylan would greatly appreciate it. 1000%.
There's nothing happening on the stage. This guy doesn't even. Okay, you could forgive me for not thinking this is open when that guy's on stage. You must have won the amateurs yesterday. So godly it healed my erectile dysfunction. Okay.
Yo.
Okay, for the overall, you know how the overall categories,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I think Samson has a better proportion here. Here, I mean, back poses. Are we talking about proportion there? I think Samson's X frame is slightly better. I mean, the proportion is better. Do you want to say that?
I mean,
are we saying that?
You've just given 3 or 4 shots in a row to Samson, but keep going. I like this.
Oh, what about this? What about these little legs? These little legs and this bloated ass midsection.
Nah, that's
Martin wins that shot on proportion.
I think even an off Samson is hard to beat him at his most muscular.
I gave that to Martin.
Why? I mean, I get why somebody would really be a fan of Martin's crab. It's a great pose. Bro, said, look at the chest.
Yeah, I gotta look at this.
Holy,
hold on.
Not as gay as you with Martin.
I just said Keon's midsection was irrelevant, not good. You will shit on Keon, but give Martin a pass when he's asymmetrical and small. That doesn't. Okay, so basically, what Todd is saying is, I need to be just as harsh on Keon as Martin for Martin, because obviously these two absent thighs between Martin and Keon are so similar. I mean, they're basically the same level of quality. Unbelievable.
What's going on, John?
Who the hell is John? Oh.
What's wrong with you?
I already read that. Thank you. The big take, the BB take.
Right, it's probably it is actually shocking that it is a 2-day show. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not a hater on 2-day shows. I think it adds prestige.
If you're paying for it, I'm a fan of it, but it is crazy that it is a 2-day.
Martin clears, but Dylan's arguing it for the wrong reason. Samson's strengths over Martin, or structure and frame. Martin has the advantage of condition over density. Now, this is before we even argue who wins. We're just arguing proportions right now, or we were. I think we can clear that. But overall, I do have Martin winning for those reasons. Density and condition. I am a hater. Fair enough. Yeah, Martin's X frame is better alone, but compared to Samson overall width and taper, it's a close pose. I think that kind of sums it up. Martin's X taper alone is better, but overall width and taper, and I think, like I said, the structure, even a slightly worse structure on a bigger frame, looks more impressive than a slightly better structure on a smaller frame.
Which is why it's alarming when you're saying that about the proportions. Yes,
you're just
condescending.
Read my comment about flow, turd. Friendship ended with Dylan. Marcus is my best friend now. Black people don't like Indian people. Yes, flow is a thing. Terrence has probably the best flow ever. It's when one lat's fused to their quad sweep without erratic interruptions. I mean, so flow is lat taper, lat insertion point. I don't think you can just say that. A lot of people, when they say flow, are saying they use it as an arbitrary term. And Tominator talked about, like, this is not a new point I'm bringing up. This is stolen directly from Tominator. He said in one of his videos that flow is just such an arbitrary thing that people toss out. Really, just call it what it is. It's not. It's a personal preference. You like how one guy's physique flows versus another guy's. Flow is perhaps the most subjective word ever, so it might as well not even be a word that is used in bodybuilding. Usually, when I think of flow, I use, are all the muscles in balance and proportion with each other and on top of having good shape? Because again, that's probably the closest definition you can create with trying to be objective. I don't know. C-Bone's flow is insane. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what that's referring to. I think Todd directly compare Martin
yeah, that's the comment.
Directly compare Keon and Martin and tell me Keon's midsection is a factor in any pose. I don't have to. Martin may actually win the show, second at worst, and Keon could have been as low as 6 yesterday. So
don't really,
do that. You're right. He was fifth. He was fifth. And what do you mean? Don't do that. He was in a top 6 call out.
But he ain't as low as 6th.
Yeah, right. He's fifth. Oh, he's fifth. He's as low as 5th. I stand corrected. You're right. You're right. He's Mr. Olympia.
And that fucking one number means a lot, by the way.
He's Mr. Olympia.
And he can come back better today, and maybe. I do think that it's closer between him and Crizzo than anything. Like, I don't think he's gonna catch Samson and Martin right now. There's no way. But
Samson smokes front double. Loho, I'm sorry to say that's just not true. He's not smoking anyone on the front double, even if you want to give him the bows. Okay.
Nonetheless, a very impressive Samson showed up on stage yesterday.
Oh, yeah? How impressive?
As impressive as it is that you got Martin's little G-string in your mouth right now.
Oh, please. You and Xavier have been doing an Eiffel Tower on Samson since he won the Olympia last year.
No, that's you and your little weird dream world, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. What the fuck you talking about?
You love Samson. Oh, I mean, you really just
Samson has the best overall shape on stage, on Olympia stage. I think that should be championed. Same thing with Andrew. Same thing with Andrew. That's 1 and 2 right there. And I'm not saying any order. That's 1 and 2. We're clearly might be seeing the better go in favor of Andrew at these upcoming shows, perhaps. But
Dylan is a coward and won't do the comparison proving right because it's just utterly retarded. What do you mean? Keon's midsection isn't a factor against Martin in any pose. That doesn't even make any sense. That is utterly stupid. I was just over there at Desktop Bodybuilding. Well, you can stay over there. Samson ain't smoking shit with those oily arms. At least Martin's look like biceps. Martin is no saint there, though. You gotta admit. All right, I'm done arguing. Dylan accepted this. Abs and thighs is close between Martin and Samson. I gave it to Martin as a 3-point win because he won abs, thighs, and slightly better taper. So define close. Yeah, it wasn't an absolute blowout. I guess if you want to say that's close, okay.
That's close. You fucking
Okay, if I have to drive 6 hours somewhere
right now, you keep moving that shit in favor.
You're such an idiot. If I have to drive, if I have to,
I'm gonna be dismissive now.
How far is a far drive for you?
How far is a far drive?
Yeah, just like driving somewhere.
Anything longer than 20 minutes.
Okay. Well, I think a far drive is 2 hours.
That's because you live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, you mean it's relative? It's relative.
Oh, it's relative.
I'm from
Indiana. My church is 40 minutes away.
The chat.
My church is only 40 minutes away, so it's not too far.
I'm from Baltimore. I can't.
Greg Lumford's house is right up the street. It's not far at all. Hop, skip, and a jump.
He was there at the top of the decade. Whatever.
You know what? I feel sorry. I feel sorry that you were on the stream today because I know you're gonna have to cry in front of your girlfriend after.
Wait, why would I do that?
Because you're just so emotionally distraught. You're literally crashing out again. Milo literally says so. You have an op in chat now.
My girl made it very clear. Never cry in front of her. Never cry in front of her. It doesn't have the same effect on her that it does you, Dylan. She's not into that. She gets all pruned up.
Marcus Dylan couldn't do this against Marcus IRL, bro. He could grab you by your neck and use you as a fleshlight. Yeah, he probably would. You probably like that, wouldn't you, Marcus?
I think
or am I not?
You and your people who watch you come up with some wild stuff. Some wild stuff. Like y'all, I don't want to be in y'all's dreams. If I'm Freddie, I'm going to the next neighborhood. That is, y'all have some crazy.
I think you were wrong, by the way. This is 212.
Is it 212?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, men's 212 bodybuilding.
Thank God. Dylan doesn't live in New Jersey. You two could meet. You two could meet each other IRL and talk about it. No, I don't live in New Jersey.
New Jersey, they need to chill with the gunplay. Hey, look at Shorty, y'all. Look at Indiana. He about to go out like Scarface. At Sandy Hook.
Okay.
We're just trying to keep Dylan
away
from the ARs.
Holy shit! That midsection, Marcus, take a look at this. That midsection on Keon would certainly not be a factor in the most muscular against Martin. That's crazy. Great abs. This is from the Olympian and the Prague. And his
definitely looks better at Prague, by the way.
His girlfriend wrote this long ass post about that no one's fucking read. Okay. The headlines were that Keon blown his waist out trying to grow. No one's saying that the waist is like
back upon as one of the greatest. I agree with that.
I mean, no one's saying like the waist itself isn't.
And even though Dylan's gonna argue that shit,
even though the waist,
go ahead, get your little corner. Go ahead.
Even though the waist itself is not like that wide, the abs are the main issue. I don't think anyone's saying that the waist is blown out. The abs are blown out, and that is an objective fact. Maybe she fondles them, while he's crying in front of her at the gym. Maybe that's something they do.
Read the big takes, super chat, whatever y'all call them.
All right. Last one. I'm not picking a winner, but Samson's lower half is still downsized. I agree. In his back, double regressed pretty aggressively. Samson used to be damn near bottom heavy-ish. No longer the case. Marcus, would you agree with that?
Well, okay, I will say this. The legs aren't there yet to what they were. What we were seeing in 2024, I do not think the legs are there yet. Yeah, sadly. But I mean, it is better than Olympia. But I think that we had such a good, even Arnold, shit. We had a very good last, when we saw Samson last, there was some wow factor, and there still is, don't get me wrong, but I do think there's just something missing when it comes to the lower body. Yeah.
Right.
That still exists, man. I hate to say it, but it does.
Not that it won't come back, because I think it will, but I mean, it's going to take a little bit longer than the upper body.
Yeah, 100%. And that's exactly what you just hit the nail on the head right there. But I will say the back situation. Now, I can't tell if it's that bad in the back, but I don't think it has the same pop as 2024.
Oh, for sure. And not even like the same dryness either. And I think that's just because he's trying to compensate the lost size with more fullness, but
I think there's still some dryness there. Like I think
not as much as there used to be. For the level of pop too.
I don't know.
Like the ratio of that, dryness to overall fullness, and I don't know. Even like the glutes and hams, it's amazing what he was able to do from the Olympia to the Prague, but he's still behind where he was in 2024. Factor cap.
Dylan spent the better half of the stream talking ish about Keon's midsection, but won't do a shot comparison because he knows it doesn't matter. And the other half dancing on Martin Schlong like there's no tomorrow.
Todd, you're literally fucking retarded.
No,
what do you even mean? What do you even mean?
Part.
Like, holy shit.
What are you saying?
Are you people all blind? Who wins this pose? Keon with his edited high quality Gilco photo, or Martin with the shitty ass full call out photo from God knows where, from like Rep 1 or something.
I mean, this is, I will say, all bullshit and, you know, people's opinions aside, this is probably the. I think it might be the best. I think it's a good mix of the 2024 and 2025 Olympia versions of Martin. So I do feel like this is a pretty gnarly look for Martin, man. So
it's a pretty gnarly look for Keon. It made me sick to my fucking stomach.
It made you sick to your stomach?
Yeah. Keon's midsection is most definitely a factor in at least 3 poses. Most muscular side, try, and abs and thighs. I would agree. More than one.
His lower back is much drier, probably even drier than. And I agree with that. Yeah, it does.
Oh, look! Suddenly, Keon wins the thighs. Is it close now, Dylan? My God, brutal hypocrisy. No one's listening to you because you're from India.
I feel like you should keep your Indian fans, man.
There are no fans of this channel.
That was a very. It makes sense why Martin was so excited getting out that stage. He knew he brought a very good look. It's a very good version of Martin. Keon looked better, looked better than the Olympia. I just, man, it sucks how little we could tell from the pose. From the stream as well, because the stream was pretty. It's just the color is crazy, man. It literally looked like a fucking Friday the 13th movie. It's very hard to get a good idea, especially with the darker competitors. Fucking can't even in some of the shots that aren't like, you know, crazy level cameras, just a stream camera, you can't even see Keon's midsection at all to sit there and have even a complaint or a fucking positive note to say about
Maybe
it.
Todd only knows Keon's midsection from the live stream. I think there were some good photos of Martin floated around because we need an edited pic to go along with Keon's edited pic. Where's just the crab?
I feel like nobody can really, at this point, you can't really doubt Martin's trajectory. Especially, I mean, a couple of years back when he's going at it in, what was it, Texas against Andrew, which is crazy. But
right, and he lost. And that's when he crashed out.
Said,
he's a bag of chocolate milk.
But it is dope to see them having, you know, both on the upwards. Martin and Andrew both had probably their best years yet.
Oh, yeah, that's not how I hit the... Oh, look at that. Look at that. My God.
No, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the comment. I think the ass dude is like trying to be funny. Because the Big Take said, yo, that last India comment is crazy, talking about what you said, like what Dylan said.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ass says, I have a name, buddy.
Was that the Big Take or me?
Huh?
What does that mean, though? I have a name.
So you said some crazy shit about India. Like you said something about India. That's wow. It's Big Take said, yo, that last India comment, so your comment about India was crazy.
Uh-huh.
And then Ash said, at the Big Take, I have a name, buddy. Because, you know, the India comment, trying to act like it was about Ash. God damn. Had to explain that shit to you, you bad multitasker.
Yeah, well, I'm not listening to your bitch ass.
Don't show screenshots every other live stream. Get shut down.
Oh, I gotta look up EP09. I hope to God he's done. Oh,
yo,
man.
you are.
It would just make my day.
And you had a 20-minute whatever about not being a hater the other day. That's wild.
Damn it, he's still alive. Fuck.
Don't do that. Crazy. The Prague Pro took place on Mars bodybuilding, right? It does like it's shit like straight from Freddie's dreams, man. Bodybuilding has come so far since 90s black backdrops. Well, I don't know. You saying I'm not proud of how it looks.
Do you want pics or not, Dylan? Probably not then, if that's really the word on the street. That I mean, not that it matters. But anyway, here's Todd's okay. Todd said the abs and thighs is only one pose. May I introduce to you Alien with literally a stomach burster versus Predator. Ready to kill, shredded, thick, please. That's two poses that, you know, Keon would actually, this would legit be a lot closer if Keon just had normal abs. Marcus, how big of an issue is this for you? Does this kind of, I can still think it's close, but by default, I kind of have to give it to anyone that doesn't have an ab split that still has a decent pose.
For me, it's more, it's not, like I said, when Keon gets into the poses, you don't see that. It's not an issue. When he's doing his front double, when he's doing his front lat spread, it's really not an issue. So I'm not mad at it right now at all. I understand that when he's sitting there standing, it is, you know, the one weakness that he's showcasing right now. Yeah, but I think when you go pose for pose, it's really not an issue. Yet, to me personally, can it get there? Yeah, of course. But at this point, you know,
you think what you're saying is Keon's ab split is not an issue for a lot of these, for the poses in general, or
yeah. So if you actually put up a fucking front double and a front lat spread, aka two of the most, you know, showing poses for the
wins those poses.
Matter. My point is, it's not an issue there yet. It's he looks great. He hides it well. He does the vacuum, things like that. Well, he has an incredible vacuum. So
let's have a thought experiment.
I'm not even a fan of the vacuum. Like, I'm really not a fan of that shit.
Let's have a thought experiment.
Go ahead.
By that logic, do you think Phil Heath should have won the 2018 Mr. Olympia?
You know, I'm not going to front. I do.
I honestly, at least the logic is consistent.
Yeah, I do. I think that
that's fair. That's fair.
They were
I can't even argue with that.
On the abs, yes, they look like dog shit. Looking back at it, pose for pose, I still think Phil could have taken that show.
Yeah, I think so. People were way too hard. Pause. No, I don't know. I need to go back and look at it for sure to get like some definitive thoughts. But people that said Sean was like lights out because the midsection just doesn't understand it.
Sean looked incredible. God rest the dead. He looked incredible. But I got a funny story, man. I was sitting there at one point, and if I may, I was following. I was at I think it was at Olympia, and Dexter was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And trying to go up to say, you know, hey, get a quick picture, whatever. Which that's why I don't ever even like doing that whole picture shit no more. But hey, you know, mind getting a picture, and dude just kept walking, and that shit. And this ain't even like a in comp. No, this is with a fucking varsity jacket on, walking around, and that shit irked me so much, man. And then Sean Roden was there, and then we ended up talking a little bit, got a picture with him, and then like literally a month later, he passed. So I was very happy that happened. So no shade towards Dexter.
You were very happy that happened.
No, that sounds crazy. My bad. I didn't mean like that. I meant the situation where Dexter just kind of like kept walking, kept going, act like he didn't hear me. So that, you know, that allowed me to notice Sean and start talking to Sean for a little bit. But right. I do think that it was an impeccable showing for Sean, but I don't think it was an ass whooping in the sense of like lights out. It wasn't. It was just simply, we're so used to seeing this fucking upper echelon version of Phil, and it wasn't there that year. We've seen in the past with the Ronnies, Jay, and I think that was Phil's year of, you know, a fall off compared to the rest.
This is going to be my last word on this because I should have learned my lesson not to argue with fucking retards, but use the same show. It doesn't matter. Keon's abs most certainly fuck him in at least 3 poses. I have 2 right here. Absolutely. You can't even say they are on the same level in terms of ab development. Saying that is just completely idiotic or just mainly mentally incompetent. It's one of the most foolish things I've ever heard. Keon literally hemorrhages 2 poses at least because of the abs and thighs. Yes, in the vacuum, it's not a factor. Of course, it's not a factor. But Keon's abs most certainly is affecting multiple poses. And yes, multiple poses. Poses with an S, that is plural. It is affecting multiple poses. If you think differently, you're a blind idiot. Anyway, Marcus, let's I think open will probably be soon. But of course, how soon? Just like how close, it's relative.
You know, I really hope they
maybe within the hour.
Yeah, hope to God. I hope they put Martin and Keon next to each other. So I hope they have a chance of that. I mean, and why not? Even if it's for a split second, even for the pictures, even if it's for the best sake for the comparisons, do it. It takes fucking 2 minutes. Do it.
So let's go pose by pose and do the top 2.
Oh, by the way, yeah, this ain't dang. All other streams are down. And I saw this person, Sheila Shush, whatever the hell that name is, in Kenson's video. So, oh yeah, this video is no longer available due to copyright claim by Sports Live 24. So be careful with that. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm debating on what to do.
Well, I just wouldn't show footage from the show.
Define footage from the show. Kenson wasn't showing any footage from the show. He knows better.
Yeah. Well, hey, man. At least the people are coming through. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the shit show where you got pole dancing and haters. And that's all Dylan.
Honestly, I fucking hate being a bodybuilding fan. It really is just so tiring.
The thing is, it's a lot of opinions, man. It's a lot of opinions. So, like, if you're tuning in now for the first time,
no, look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In the year 2025, bodybuilding is a shit show. It absolutely sucks to be a bodybuilding fan. It sucks to be a bodybuilding fan. You have to pay for these god-awful streams that look like we're streaming live from hell or Mars. And then you try to watch other people comment on the show.
Nightmare.
You literally have people. I've only pulled up Instagram footage. Things found on Instagram. That is free use by definition. You can find all the shit I pulled up today on the internet in one click. It's all on Rep 1, not my content. Rep1.de. It's all there. And they just don't give a fuck. Bodybuilding should die. And I'm not even joking. If it continues like this, bodybuilding deserves to fail.
Well, speaking of, your rant against bodybuilding, the cash prize for first place for 212 was $4,000. That's pretty sad considering they're the next biggest, gentleman on the stage, brutal. Aside from Open. That's crazy talk right there. But hey, what can you do?
I mean, really, I hate being a fan of this. I mean, Marcus knows if I'm not streaming, I'm not watching the shows, free or not. If I'm not streaming, I don't give a fuck about bodybuilding. But
Dylan's a fucking fair weather bodybuilding fan. He don't like this shit. Even though we just saw him dance on Martin for about 30 minutes.
Well, look, as soon as I decided not to stream the second half of the Olympia, I didn't watch it live. I just watched it back when it was there because I'm not waiting for that. I'm not going to sit through 5 hours of women's divisions to see the men's Open for 30 seconds. That's retarded.
Post proposed definitely lean towards Phil, but Phil was up there visibly struggling with the midsection, breathing and all. At least Keon looked comfortable, still terrible.
Yeah, they didn't pay the Masters guys until they made it public. The IFBB shady and disgusting.
The amount of money it makes bodybuilding is really niche. Yeah, hot take Masters division shouldn't exist. I'm for it existing, man. It is a hot take,
yeah.
They didn't pay the Masters guys until they made it public, which is wild. But good thing that homeboy doing that was smart of him, coming out and be like, "Nah, I'm gonna pay them myself." That's smart. You got to do that. Live bodybuilding isn't as cool as any other sport live. The format is really bad. Yeah, I think at this point they should do they should just kind of create a little conglomerate off of it, meaning have, whether it's the Olympia TV app, whatever it is, just have everything on there. You buy a membership, sponsors pay them, whatever it be. It needs to be something that's a little bit more in today's world, how it works. You see everybody else doing it. You see WWE doing it. You see UFC doing it now. Go get a fucking cable deal or something.
I really hate to say this. I completely, and I want to say this before I get struck. I completely understand why Tominator quit bodybuilding and why he hasn't returned. This is one of the most unfriendly sports to fans. The sport. It's literally for the fans. And I mean, not just sports have fans. There are fans of movies, fans of video games. I mean, really, bodybuilding is not that big. But in terms of pound for pound, fan base to fan base, I don't think anyone gets more fucked than bodybuilding fans.
It is a little behind. I will agree. Yeah, it's behind. It should be a lot more on par with other sports in general, entertainment or not.
Why even show up to compete in 212 if the only dude getting paid is first? $4,000, by the way. Taxes will be taken out of that. Careful with the footage. Dylan Kinson's stream got taken down. Honestly, if I get my, I just don't care. I mean, really, I just don't fucking care because I've only showed things that are free use, and if I get struck, I'll fight it. But YouTube doesn't give a fuck, so it's whatever. I'll probably this stream will probably get copyrighted pretty soon, so I would go ahead and like the video and subscribe because I'll definitely be still making videos unless my channel gets absolutely deleted. But I mean, really, the utter state of bodybuilding is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Tom Nair left the sports because of copyright strikes. Exactly. And it just sucks to be a fan. It just sucks to be. This is a guy that went to the Olympias. Sponsors is the only thing keeping bodybuilding alive. Honestly, it's crazy how the sport is still alive. Really, like the free market, in terms of the free market, this sport deserved to fail a long time ago. This sport is not innovating. It's not innovative. It sucks for fans. And I don't know. I thought about trying to lead a charge to do an Olympia copyright, not a copyright, a boycott, because I'm tired of getting treated like this as a bodybuilding fan. And I mean, you don't have rights as a fan, but if you're not being treated how you want, if you're not getting the product or service you desire at the level you think you deserve it, you vote with your wallet. But the problem is bodybuilding fans are so hardcore that they won't. So something has to change because I'm so serious. I've thought multiple times about ending covering bodybuilding because of how unfriendly this is to the fan experience.
It says Xavier got Leon and Lee said 2 words and the stream cut out. Damn.
What other sport copyright strikes coverage of sports? Yeah. Unbelievable. Bodybuilding wants to be considered a professional sport like any other professional sport. Imagine if they said the Toronto Blue Jays game would be at some point.
On your mind.
Right.
Homeboys,
I mean, really though.
picture.
Imagine. Okay, we're gonna have the NBA Finals game. It's Game 7. We're gonna have it sometime between 4 and 8 p.m. What does that even like? What? Arnold is the only one trying to change that. Paying more streaming for free, good lighting and camera. Arnold beats the Olympia every single day.
Yeah, Arnold's making major moves in the right direction. And that's just a character thing. You could tell, Duke is a real fan of, he loves bodybuilding.
I fear the day that Arnold, retires, stops doing this or dies. It just is what it is. And Brian Powers is not at the helm anymore because they are really the only real dogs. Fuad, credit to where it's due, but he only has so much leverage. He's only got a pro show right now.
Yeah, you need bodybuilders to kind of handle bodybuilding. You need people who have that real passion. I mean,
these motherfuckers have no vision. That's why bodybuilding is not mainstream. I would actually disagree. They've seen the vision. They know what bodybuilding can be, but the bigger bodybuilding gets, the less control the manions have. And that's all this is. That's all this is. Marcus, you don't have to say anything about it. This family will not. There are like 5 people that control bodybuilding. And Tyler Mannion and his grandfather are 2 of them. And then you have guys like, Tamer, he does a lot of shows. You have guys that maybe, I don't know, Gary Udit. A lot of these guys you've never even fucking heard of. But at the end of the day, they would rather bodybuilding remain small and niche than relinquish some level of control. It's what it is. It's what it is. I get mafia/mob vibes from the family running the IPB. Exactly. It's like owning the only casino in town or owning the entire state's liquor production in prohibition times. That's exactly what it's like. It's exactly what it's like. If I was in the IFBB, one example to actually show that you care about the sport would be fucking fixing the damn lighting and the streaming, which is the easiest thing ever. They just don't care. They just don't care. They don't care about. They hardly care about athletes, but they still need them to show up. So they'll at least pay them a little bit or like make it look prestigious. But in terms of the fans, they don't care at all. At all. I don't feel cared for. I don't feel like I'm being heard.
Who
Do you think Kenson went live again?
Who cares?
I'm interested to see if anybody went live again. Is Muscle Discord still live? That's how you know it's a fucking conspiracy if Muscle Discord is still alive. It's still alive.
Oh, we know we got our our 10-man caps on here.
Damn, I'm you know, this stream will most certainly get fucked, even though I've not included a single thing that's not for use.
$80 for the live stream. Yeah, Arnold does it free. Yeah. I will say this is a it's a 2-day and it was only 12 something, so that's not too bad.
Man, I gotta see what they're saying in the group chat. I'll pull up on the other.
Yeah, they're probably all. I mean, hey man, it's a good thing you've had fucking Samson on your screen for the last 30 minutes.
I couldn't possibly show anything else.
I wouldn't at this point. You can go back to the Martin Sampson debate. Speaking of the debate, who y'all got winning in the comments? Let us know. I really want to see. You got Martin or you got Sampson? Who do you think is going to take the W at the Prague Pro? Most of us are on the post pictures with the stream. Man, yeah. The fact that they didn't raise the prize money to complete with the nice. Yeah. If anything, it's just making Arnold look better, though. You know, we'll say that. I got Derek winning. That's hilarious. So does Dylan. Dylan got Derek winning too. For those of you who don't know, Dylan's a big fan of Derek. They're actually from the same town in Indiana.
Not the same town.
Ardo has the best lighting, best quality, the highest prize money, and still free to watch. You got, hey man, it's good business. Why does Jake Wood have an Olympia run when he didn't win an Olympia? I mean, because he owns it. I mean,
Jake Wood is a faggot, and he only cares about women's bodybuilding. Oh, I care so much about women's bodybuilding. We have to put all this money into it. That's fucking,
I got Samson.
That is
by 1 point
bizarre.
Prejudging at first, I had Martin winning. At the end, I had Samson. Yeah, I think that's a very good assessment because that did happen in real time.
Muscle Discord only posts pics of chat for not from the stream.
See, he's using the wrong. See, that's why the copyrights come in, man. You gotta get the chat EBT version. It's a lot better. Sometimes they make you go to the other register, but it's okay. You know what I mean? It's the foolproof way. It's why we're still here. It's why we're not, taken down like the other ones. You gotta get on board with the chat EBT.
No, we'll get taken down eventually. I know we will. If the other guys did, it's only
some positivity into the world.
No, I'm tired. No,
I'm tired. No, speak some positivity.
Marcus, let's be real. You can't. I know, and this is not an insult. I know you want to have good standing with the professionals. I get it. It's not an insult.
Good standing in life. I feel you though.
But like you have to be honest. We're getting fucked up the ass.
Well, pause. No, I'm not. But I 100% agree that what's going on right now is it's not the best. It's not good at all compared to what it can be. There is a lot of room for improvement, and it's weird that it's not being made. And I think that just like I said, we just had a whole rant, or you just had a whole rant about it. It's why Arnold is doing the right moves, making the right choices. It's clear as day. But I think that we're going to get what we want at a snail's pace at this point. I think that a lot of it is in an old school manner. And that's how it's moving. Very slowly. No coverage, no hype of show. So everyone is getting CR strikes for Prague. I will say, if you bought the stream, Terrence is on stage right now.
Don't buy the stream. Don't give these fucks a single penny of your money. Never again, actually. Never again. I
The
will
Olympian made the show.
I will never pay for the Prague Pro again. If they're copyright striking my friends for something that is fair use, I will not be buying the stream from now on, and you shouldn't either. That is Project Bodybuilding's official opinion. Don't buy this shit. Unbelievable.
Giles and AJ Kelly are such an odd combo, but sometimes that's what makes it, man. You know, you need your ebony, your ivory, you need your braids and your bald head. Marcus is political. I respect that. It's not like he has a pussy, just a different personality. Yeah, I ain't gonna sit here and talk like it's no point in that for me personally, but I also have
they didn't allow the stream in India. Racist. Bring in Josh. No, hold on. We should get these guys. I'll send them the link to this stream. We can get them on. No, they should be able to.
Well, 100%. That's you. You send it. You should send it to all of them. They're all gonna be here talking shit, and then it's gonna be taken down.
The thing is, though, they may come in here. They're not as willing to piss off people as I am, because I don't care if I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. That's what it is.
Fight back, Dylan. Fight back.
I know this is a joke. Hold on.
Also, want to let you know you got your shit on screen, by the way.
Oh shit. Whoops.
One of the things that said is pause. I think all of Dylan's DMs are pause worthy. Tell us good. Dylan does his own organization.
They probably sue me.
What's going on, Zach? How you doing, Zach, man? Bro, exposing the chat. Yeah, facts.
Oh, Zach, of course. Sorry, I'll put some more footage up on screen.
Mark Bates, some Spanish kid is showing the live show. They just canceled EP09. NSP, happiest guy right now.
For literally peddling bullshit content.
Didn't leave him further now. Would expect better from him.
Am I the only one who gets disappointed every single Olympia with physiques? Like I always expect them to rebrand it always. I think a lot of it is just, they're told that they're going to be on at 7 and they're on at midnight.
Yeah, it's a shit show when it comes to that. So I can only imagine what it's like to be the athletes on that stage. Wait, we're not even on that stage. That's the whole point. Not on that stage. Almost 1 a.m. here in Thailand. Damn. You don't have a Thailandic name. Mark Bates, I thought he was from America. It's because they come out at 12. Only Gaines is leaking the show here. Hi, guys. Nick Strength Power here. I actually have Nick winning the Prague.
well, Keon was off to the end. That automatically means they clearly have him in first.
Okay. Oh, it's
Nick Strength and Power is retarded, but his content is low-key nostalgic. Right. I think a lot of us got bit by the bodybuilding bug and then immediately watched Nick Strength and Power. To be fair, I think most of you creators out there, your Superset Mans, your Marks Max Muscles, even, dare I say, me, if I was making the exact same content in like 2012 or whatever he was doing it in, we all would have 1 million subscribers because we all would be first. That's just what it is.
I think they will give it to Samson low key. I honestly think, I think even though Dylan don't believe that they, judge finals, I think that there is a good chance that it really depends on today. I do think they're neck and neck. It's close, man. It's very close.
Ivan Bodybuilding has the best news channel for real.
Nick's a cool
guy. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Nick is yapping too much, but he is chill. Please let Martin win. His conditioning is insane. Yeah, Martin, I don't think nobody would argue that Martin don't deserve to win. Martin can easily take this show. He can. I say easily. I hate when I say shit. I say shit is such contradicting. Easily take it. No, he got fucking Samson standing right next to him on stage, who clearly outsizes him proportionately. I've been the same takes a lot of times. Yeah, a lot of these people is, they're Nick Trigili like esque kind of things. Watch when he comes back to YouTube.
I can't believe Muscle Discord got struck too. That's crazy.
Is anyone else subscribed to Nick Strength vlogs for Nick Strength Pokemon? Yo, I'm telling you, Dehydrate might be my favorite commenter at this point. He might be my favorite person in this bitch. That's hilarious.
You know what's so crazy? This sport has the most grassroots pound for pound because it's not the biggest sport, but it has the most grassroots, most grounded fan base there is that props the sport up. Like without YouTube or Instagram pages, this sport would collapse overnight because there's not enough people to go into in-person shows. Are you kidding me? In the year 2025, when every other sport is on TV and there are highlight reels on Instagram reels, this sport could not survive without digital social media. So they just treat us like shit though. I mean really. Oh, you guys were help promoting the sport in our show? Did we not tell people multiple times between both days to buy the stream?
Yeah. I mean, we work for Prague. Like, I mean, we're with them. You know what I'm saying?
Unironically, think of how much free press. And again, there are probably like NFL and NBA channels out there that get a lot more views than bodybuilding. But in terms of the actual grassroots support, the pipeline from fans to media to the actual bodybuilding, no other sport has that kind of connection. And yet no other sport has their media getting shit on quite as much as bodybuilding.
Yeah.
Other sports have casuals, we have radicals. Yeah, there's just a bigger connect between fans, media, and then the shows.
That's what we were saying yesterday. Is the guy in the back of Martin? Like I think he also had like a little white iPhone too above it. Is a little creepy looking.
I think that's a little unprofessional.
Yeah, it's very unprofessional.
Why is there some dude?
It looks so stupid. Like it's like, oh man.
Would you guys agree to me that this Martin is a better physique than Derek's AC version? I can't say that, or everyone's going to say I'm biased. So we'll ask.
No. You could argue it. Like that is a great comparison. I think 100% it would be argued. 100%. Bro thinks he's slick. Yeah, I don't know. He looks like a fucking creepazoid.
It's this APAC handler. Crazy. Let's see. I don't think anyone's coming on the show. I think they're all distraught. You get struck. If I get struck, the crash out will low-key be legendary. So, I don't know. Maybe it's good for content.
Yeah. Martin looks phenomenal, yet people have Samson winning. Well, yeah, I mean, because they both look phenomenal. I mean, Martin looks phenomenal because it's one of the best Martins we've seen. It's not even the best Samson we've seen. He still looks phenomenal. Dylan can't say it's better than Derek or he'll.
Bodybuilding fans can be so brain dead compared to other sports. They'll just talk shit about how the Niners are so much better and everything. Yeah, they're a little retarded, but they're my retards. You know, like and they do love the sport though. They do love watching guys compete. And a lot of them live the lifestyle themselves. So even though they may not have physiques like that, a lot of these guys are eating clean, training, and this is just a logical next step to watch guys that do it at an even higher level. And I think that's where the bond comes from. You don't have, I mean, you may have guys playing pickup basketball at the Y watching NBA, but I mean, are there really 30-year-olds out there playing flag football so they don't tear a rotator cuff? I don't think so. Not in the way people go to the gym and eat like bodybuilders that aren't bodybuilders, or at the very least, very low level bodybuilders.
Yeah, the
Derek
backdrop
AC
here
the
is
smoke
very
the
bad.
Spartan. Sorry, AC Derek was scary. Love him or hate him. It was his
Yeah,
best.
it was scary. It is a very scary look, and this is a scary Martin. But yeah, I mean, it's you. That is
This was
the
so
best
real.
Derek we've seen.
90s are in fact overrated. 2010s are much better for sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
if you go tune into the top 20 bodybuilders, and you'll see.
By the way, I have to say, because the stream will inevitably get copyright struck, make sure you subscribe because I will try to go live again right after because I don't give a fuck. But also compensate me for the lack that I am in fact getting manhandled by the IFBB in their twisted ways. So make sure you hit the subscribe button and like the stream because it's the last surviving one.
And go follow at Mr. N.0LYMPIA. Show them. Go to my IG real quick. Let the people see my IG right quick before we get taken.
I think I searched you up recently.
I don't ask for much. I'm doing this shit on slave labor at this point. So yeah,
you are.
Yeah.
We all appreciate you, Marcus.
Uh-huh.
You're the best guest we've had since Jake. Some people would say better than Jake. At least you show up.
Shout out to Jake. There we go. Hit that follow button. I'm not active on there.
You're a little zesty with it.
I'm not active on there. Hold on, go to the body picture. Thanks for liking it. You see this in your Banut like. There we go. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go to the next one. Hold on, go back. Okay.
This?
Nah, here. Fuck it. I'm gonna do something funny. X out. Dead ass follow me. Mr. N.0 whatever the fuck. You see the name. Go follow my ass. Pause. Do the right picture all the way to the right. Top right. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Pause this whole video, but
Marcus, is that you?
No, that's not me, you dickhead.
Oh.
You'll see me. Put the noise on.
Holy shit.
That's your boy, is the Crow.
Nobody follow Marcus.
Oh, fuck. Go fuck yourself. Oh, look, it's Dylan on screen. You four-eyed bitch.
Oh, I thought I got struck and it was doing something weird. Wait, Marcus doesn't get paid? No, he does it out of the goodness of his heart.
No, I don't get shit. I'm here to keep Dylan off the edge. I don't want him to jump yet. I'm gonna live stream it.
Yeah.
Pro Jade.
Here's Terrence, by the way. I know Marcus is a big fan of Terrence, so maybe he can say something about him.
Yeah, man. Terrence got overlooked at the fucking at Olympia, if you ask me. Kept on sitting there and dick riding the first two. Forgot about Terrence. Terrence is a great competitor. I feel like he will be one that is slowly but surely moving up the ranks come next Olympia. I really do. His trajectory in the past year or two has been crazy. As someone agreed with me that I would like to see Sanson win this, but something tells me they're going to give it to Martin because he did bring enough and he also won this show last year. Yeah, sadly, I mean, I will say they're clearly not caring about like the whole last year situation in some of these shows, aka the Olympia, things like that. But I kind of agree with that. I'm going to say as a non-casual, Marcus wins any version of versus Marcus, NOTC. Marcus wins.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy? You know what is absolutely so crazy? These stupid fucks have all the time in the world to copyright streams, but not to run their show properly.
I'm not
Open still hasn't taken the stage.
And then she like you to go fuck yourself. How about that?
Okay. Why you gotta crash out?
Because that's no. That's rude.
EB Terrence Cuffin.
I'm not
Marcus. Marcus, a lot of people loved your Crow cosplay.
The hoodie adding 3 levels of ugliness. Marcus actually handsome. I appreciate that. Cuffin, Terrence, y'all be saying shit I don't understand.
Are you covering the Charlie Kirk Classic?
Yo, I'm telling you, don't Dylan look like the shooter dude? Don't he look like the guy?
Tyler Robinson?
Don't he look like Tyler? Tell me I'm fucking lying. Don't he look like he's in a DQ right now getting a fucking big ass hot dog? Pause.
Bro, this is a fucking tragedy. Only 5K for a classic first place. It's brutal. Hey, but think of all the money they recouped from people that weren't going to buy the stream anyways from copyrighting other people's streams that weren't even showing the stream. So obviously they weren't going to buy it because they're not even watching a stream with the actual stream. More than 212 and still nothing per second. That's crazy. Damn, he does just no bun for that hot dog. We know now Dylan likes it.
It is. They don't see tied in together and made Batman together. It just makes sense. Did you see the statue of him? He dropping water from his neck into a fountain. They was all doing that by the end of the show, by the way.
What are we referring to?
The sweat.
Oh, the sweat.
Sweat. Yeah, they were all doing that.
So those red lights. They actually used heat lamps, for reptile cages to light the show. Dylan looks like he hag maxes on the weekend.
Fuck does that mean? Hag maxes.
Well, you know what looks maxes is.
Like when you're like maxing out your looks.
Right. So anything, sub in looks for anything you want. Hag maxing is
like old ladies.
Yeah. I'm hag maxing on the weekends.
So you fucking old ladies? Is that what it means?
Right. Yes. I'm in the pursuit of gilfs on the weekends. I'll pay to watch Dylan meeting Derek. Holy
just go
shit.
show up on Sunday. Or Saturday.
Could you imagine
evening,
though?
Or Saturday evening at Chick-fil-A. They in there getting their little grilled cheese sandwiches.
If Marcus decided to quit bodybuilding, I'd pay to watch him re-meet Derek.
Yeah. All jokes aside, I'd like to re-meet. I'd like to
honestly, I really don't have anything personal against all the jokes I make are for shock value and they're funny. They're good in videos. Marcus legit has like a personal beef with Derek after what happened.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call it a personal beef, but it's enough to make me, because I'm big on art. I mean, let me get on my soapbox a little bit. I'm big on somebody who stands up for anything, right? So I don't give a fuck if you're an atheist or you out here standing up for Satan. Hey, if you're in a room full of fucking devout Christians and you're standing up for Satan, good on you, right? I believe in Christ, but I'm just saying, whatever floats your boat. I like people when they can stick to themselves on a boat by themselves. But with all that being said, I had a pre-show whatever or prejudging whatever wrap up with whomever, everybody from OSL, and I ain't say shit that could be taken any type of way aside from like, yo, I don't know, Nick looks pretty good, man. Nick looks good. Just me being fucking happy and hype, positive and shit. And then
it's not illegal to have an opinion.
Yeah, exactly. And after he won the Pittsburgh, he was like, "Oh, I saw you talking that mess." And he said it in a joking manner, but clearly to me, there's still undertones of you clearly are being emotional about nothingness right now. So to me, it's kind of like, I don't like that from somebody who's supposed to be, representing something as powerful as their faith and all that for the Christianity and all that. So I just don't really like that part, but that's nothing to take away from the bodybuilder.
I like that if you're a Christian, I think you'll understand while Derek, is doing that, you're called to do that. But he does, great message, wrong messenger. He could also tweak the message, but I think a lot of it
everybody deserves a chance. I will say that a good bodybuilder, I just don't know if he's the most I don't know how, I don't know. But he ain't show up to this show, so who gives a fuck? We should be sitting here talking about Samson and not Derek, even though if he was here, he'd probably win.
Well, we're 2.5 hours. We started when they were supposed to start. So
Terrence
we're 2.5 hours. Yeah, Terrence won. He was supposed. So we started 2.5 hours ago when the show was supposed to start, and we still don't have open. And this is a show that's moving at good pace, great pace, even. Like if this was the Olympia, we'd still be looking at bikini. So, yeah, congrats to Terrence. I'd love to show. I guess I can pop up his routine from Rep 1, which falls under fair use, by the way. It's online.
Thinking that's a mistake, but go for it, buddy. Congrats to Terry. He is incredible. Yeah, he's incredible, man. Really, just a perfect vision of what classic is and should be.
God wanted me to come. God wanted me to lose, then come in worse next year. You know what's crazy though? I should do that. Derek at the 2024 Olympia versus Derek at the 2025 Olympia. I think I actually prefer 2024. Especially because he didn't have he did kind of have a drop off at finals, but I mean, I don't know.
Terrence reminds me a bit of Chris Dickerson.
Fair. Terrence is my favorite physique right now, no cap. They were all taken off for the same reason, Loho. Bullshit copyright claims.
Wait, Terrence reminds me of Sean Ray.
Yeah. Derek's body is fair use, or rather free use to the Manions. That's true. Honestly, it's so fucking weird. I wouldn't be surprised if gay for pay in bodybuilding used to be like a big thing. No one wants to talk. It's like this. It's like the best, worst kept secret, but still no one talks about it. Like all these guys back in the day were doing gay for pay. All of them. And to each their own. I on some level, I get it. Money is money. If you don't have morals and if you're just concerned with the money, it's whatever. But I wouldn't be surprised if if there's an element to that, because there's no way all these judges beat Derek off that much at every show. There's just no way. There's just absolutely no way. The good old days. Copyright claims. Yeah, exactly. Copyright claims. If this was the Olympia, we would still be listening to Dan Solomon saying it's the best Olympia ever. So true. So true. That fucking retard is out to lunch on the swing. I gotta see if I still have this photo. Hold on. I may have it. Or it may have been a screenshot, so it may not be saved in my Instagram. But I have an absolutely brutal photo of Dan Solomon. And if we were talking about the Olympia, I'd most certainly get copyright struck from this photo I'm about to show. You're going to love this photo if I can find it, Marcus. I'm hyping it up, but it's real. It's real good.
Wait, my last comment is crazy. Would you want to admit some guy blowing open your back doors for money? What were y'all talking about?
I was talking about how gay for pay in bodybuilding used to be a very big thing, a very prominent thing.
Oh, yeah.
And no one necessarily talks about it, but it did happen, and it probably still happens. I mean, and I said, all of these judges, they can't all think Derek is just the best thing that ever happened to bodybuilding in every single show. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. And I mean, can it really be a business decision when half the fans hate him? I don't think. It'd be one thing if they rewarded Andrew Jack at every show when his condition was subpar and he was missing some things. They're rewarding the worst physique. What business decision could that possibly? And he's not even likable. So what business decision could that be? I think, I don't know. It's a good prediction. Maybe there's a little gay for pay action going on.
Isn't that against Christianity?
Not if you're trying to win the Olympia. I got to go through my downloads to find this.
See, that's a good point. What Pro Jade Beverly just said, by the way.
Ooh, Pro Jada Beverly. You guys are voices. You say the things we wish we could say but can't, because we would be blacklisted in the Confederation, as I probably am. I like that. We should, instead of calling this the Federation, call this the Confederation. I was a great friend of Peter McGuff, and he told me some horror stories. Oh, I bet. Miss Peter. I miss Wayne D'Amelia. You know about Wayne? I'm sure you do. You're an old schooler.
Mm-hmm.
Can you talk about it more? This is the first time I'm hearing of this gay stuff. Well, there's not a whole lot to talk about.
Yeah, his
people used to
picture.
Can you more on the gay stuff, please? But no, TLDR, guys used to be getting fucked for spots in magazines and placings.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of obviously there's a lot of muscle worship type stuff, and both
there is,
people
yeah, there's an
like
element
that. So
there is an element to that.
it's definitely a little taboo fetish kind of thing. So yeah.
Dylan speaking his mind and is out of pocket sometimes, which I love. Well, I appreciate
It's
it.
his mind.
Anyway, to get shredded glutes, you never watch Nick Trigilli on the porn site, right? But I mean, Nick Trigilli, he was just doing it on a website. A lot of
Shout
these
out
things,
to Dave, by the way.
they weren't done on a website for people's entertainment at home for money. A lot of times they weren't even fucking for money. So gay for pay is maybe the wrong word. Gay for placings is more like it, or gay for spots in magazines, I guess. Let me see if I can't find this.
Yeah, Dave is an avid watcher of the Muscle Maturity podcast, so I appreciate you, Dave.
What are you seeing on the screen right now, Martin?
Martin on our screen, yes. You don't gotta worry about your little IG DMs and all your little debauchery.
No, I hyped up this photo, and it's legit a hilarious photo. We got to make it go viral.
Well, all I see is Martin right now.
I know. I'm looking for it.
Kai loves grapefruits. Then the New Year Olympic predictions with judges, they're going to show Jesus. That's funny. I know I tried Dylan a lot, but he realistically has some of the best takes and coverage on the platform. So, man, you would up that shit so quick. Good job. I respect that about Dylan. Yeah,
I'll have to go through my DMs to find that.
Shout out to Grips Music. Just
back in the day, I heard Muscle and Fitness was gay oriented. It had most pros and lewd pics. Yeah.
Can you stream the Kai Green grapefruit video? I think if we did that, we wouldn't get the copyright.
I would honestly probably get copyright. I mean, there's one video out there.
We get the copy left. Yeah, I mean, Dylan has fair takes mostly. Sometimes.
No, legit. I think I have some of the best opinions.
Loho, shout out to everyone 6 feet plus.
That's true. Okay, I'm on. What's this?
That's one thing you'll learn about this channel. We can't talk about height. So that when you look at it, you are a true bodybuilding channel. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that?
You don't like talking about height. Rather, it's classic physique height. You know, Mike Sommerfeld. You don't like talking about height. It is a sore, soft subject for you.
I'm close to finding this photo. Damn,
so close.
I'm so close. I'm so close right now.
Yeah, I remember those good old days. Pause, Dusty. Anyone remember the good? Yeah, that was annoying. Like 2014.
Lechman was a dirty old bastard.
Every video was him making a comeback. I still thought that shit 2 years ago, sadly, like an idiot.
Yeah, the good old days when, that crazy.
If all the gave for pay, you would show Kai Green's grapefruit video and get sponsored by the Olympia. Fozzy Fitness yaps too much about nonsense and posts same thing.
This is why I don't do the news content, because every video is the same. You know, it's like,
but
this guy looks pretty good in his update. I bet he can do a lot if he brings it on stage. Well, no shit. No shit.
So then just get on there and talk shit. If you like being the bad guy, go up there
I like being the guy that's right.
So, like I said, I stand incorrect. If you like being the fucking bad guy, Mr. I like being the guy that's right.
Sometimes, yeah, I am the bad guy.
Go up there and do the news shit and speak your mind. Who gives a fuck about this update? We saw this update last year, and he looked like shit when it came to the Olympia stage. So we'll see.
I thought about doing the news again.
Say it again.
I thought about doing the news again. Not gonna lie.
I think you should, but do it your own way. As long as you stay true to you, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it's just.
I mean, for real. You don't have to be a dry fucking pickle up on that bitch.
God damn. I will find it, but
saved by no direct contact. 5-ish.
Pooper sex man.
I also think you got to realize that there is going to be a lot of nail emojis in the whole bodybuilding, stratosphere.
Right. Take a look at a video. More guys attract more gay followers than others. Take a look at Ian Vallier's posing videos reposted on YouTube. All of them are like big muscle hunk flexes legs or something like that. Some guys have more gay following than others.
At one point, I thought about going and following all of them. Get my likes up.
Yeah.
Hey, it'll work. Shit. All these facts about
I found it.
yeah, we're in a whole different day, man.
Lee, thank God Lee Priest reposted this. Okay.
What is your guys?
Everyone needs to make this go viral.
About Derek, I haven't seen that, so maybe he can pull that up after he pulls up whatever fucking long lost CP picture he's been looking for.
Everyone needs to make this image go viral.
Follow.
Damn. Why did it not save? What the hell? Let me refresh.
I'll answer that question for you, Starline, the second one. The gossip in the
Here it is. Marcus. What are you thinking right now?
It looked like Macaulay Culkin a little bit.
Holy shit. Everyone, please make this go viral. Holy shit.
Obviously, girl to sport. Arnold raises first place to 70K. That's funny.
I mean, really, though. This is the playground at Epstein Island. Have you guys seen Flex Wheeler trashing Derek, by the way? Yeah, he's one to talk. He's one to talk. This was taken shortly after.
I don't say he's one to talk. It's Flex Wheeler.
No, I'm saying, like, for the same reasons I criticized Derek, mainly, like, the oil.
Flex Wheeler?
Flex Wheeler was the Sultan of Synthol. I mean, really.
You guys see from Dennis Wolf is my fair open physique.
From the YouTube videos to the communities you touch, your presence exudes inspiration and hope. Dylan, your dedication, both on and off YouTube, is nothing short of mesmerizing. I don't know if you mean that, but I don't even know what that means. Sultan of Sogginess, Sultan of Oil. 99 Flex is too much. Yeah, I agree.
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, Dusty, you are right. Yo, have you seen this fucking Mortal Kombat fucking startup screen? We're in the fucking, what is this?
Yeah,
we're in the fucking the netherworld.
Well, they had to take the time to. They had all the showrunners copyright streams instead of expediting the show. So naturally, we're 3 hours in from the start time, and we still don't have men's open.
Yeah, this is it's crazy, but hey.
And again, I think the show is actually moving at a good pace. I mean, honestly, I think men's open is next, which is crazy to think that this is a good pace.
The Fall of Athens Pro. It legit looked like the fucking Mortal Kombat fucking startup screen.
Yeah. Like that 99...
Matter of fact, the ending scene in Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
That one fucking sucked. I don't even remember it.
Fuck you. I hate that those two movies have such a fucking poor rating.
I can't understand why the first one has a poor rating. Like, yeah, it's not the best movie, but like in terms of adapting the video game, it's pretty. I mean,
yeah, that first movie was incredible.
It was okay. It's not.
No, for the time, I don't give a fuck. That shit's
not winning Oscars.
Blasphemy. It's not fucking. Leo DiCaprio wasn't in it, so of course it's not.
Yeah, I agree. Flex was trashing Derek for his condition. Then he was pumped full of oil and looked off season in the lower body, yet he still hangs on the 1 year he nailed it.
Fire.
I agree. If you take a look at that 99 British Grand Prix Flex Wheeler version that they all beat off, not a very good showing.
90 guys are full of themselves, man. I'll tell you that. It's not just the 90s. It's any fucking era to be full of themselves. I think anybody who competed in they're past their heyday, they're going to be full of themselves. It sadly comes with the territory, man.
What is this?
Boy, oh boy, where do I even begin? Still on honey, my pookie bear. You can read the rest of that.
I have loved you ever since I first laid my eyes on you. The way you drive into your YouTube and strike fear into your enemies' eyes.
You mean into his enemy's lip line? Dylan is looking up at y'all. Dylan's talking mad ish to your chin.
I've got an interesting comparison. Kenson and I not too long ago compared Flex versus Andrew, and we had Andrew winning easily. This was before the Olympia, a couple months before the Olympia, if I'm not mistaken.
Andrew would have dominated if he went back into the 90s. I'm gonna call that shit out right now. Andrew would be doing very well.
I want to take a look at this back double. I actually gave it to Andrew, even though at the time he did not have the best back. But what is this?
I wish when action movies had corny one-liners and actual cool scenes, Arnold action movie era was peak. Yo, yeah. I was just watching The Running Man like years ago. The Last Action Hero. You need that little bit of that corniness.
I was at the British Grand Prix and Flex's back was so bad he could hardly walk, but a couple of shots of Newbie and he was brand new. Running Man was peak. I have my opinions on it. I don't want to get into it. I think it's a good movie. I think it could have been a lot better.
Dylan's favorite movie is the fucking Thing.
No, but that is probably the best. My favorite movie, the best movie I've ever seen, even better than The Godfather, is 12 Angry Men. I just rewatched it the other night. Absolutely love that movie. And no, it's not the movie I made with Marcus and the Baltimore Braves. I'm talking about the original. Well, not the original because it was a play first, I believe. 1957, 12 Angry Men. Great movie, Marcus. You should check it out. Unironically.
See, I like Scarface more than I like Godfather.
Total Recall, that's probably my favorite Arnold movie besides
Total Recall. Yeah. Total Recall is fucking classic.
It's that Paul Verhoeven. He's the best at doing the science fiction.
What's the other one with the Asian girl? She was bad.
Is it a 90s sci-fi action movie?
Yeah, it's Arnold. It's fuck. It's not Total Recall. It's at the end. They're in an airplane. It's some like Middle Eastern looking dude. It's where he.
Can you name an actor in this?
His wife strips for him. Like he's in a dark room and his wife is like doing a striptease for him.
I do know they remade that shit. Is it Commando? You're not thinking of Commando, are you?
No, fuck no, it's not Commando.
They remade that shit. Yeah, James Gandolfini was in one of those versions.
God damn it! No, what is it? It's not True Lies. Thank you, fucking Loho. Jesus, yes, True Lies.
I have not seen that yet, but
you haven't seen True Lies?
I would watch it.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's good.
Yeah, but anyway, I think that's enough about Flex. Let's talk more about the important things in life, like Dan Solomon being a complete fucking idiot.
Big film.
No open. I mean, I'm sorry, guys, that we keep having to watch the same routines, but I mean, I can't show anything else. I can't show anything else. And open, the finals footage doesn't even exist for me to put out there. So,
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
12 Angry Men. Describe my sex life. Crazy. Yeah, I fucking hate this shit, bro. You can't tell me you enjoy being a bodybuilding fan.
Man, I got a lot of passion for bodybuilding, like even from the spectator side of it.
Well,
I do personally. I do. I most of these people do. I think you are maybe a little outlier when it comes to that, as far as like you wouldn't really.
Did you see all the comments? No one likes being a modern bodybuilding fan. They love bodybuilding. They love to watch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said gay?
I said okay. Just because they still do it. It's because that's their only option. Why does bodybuilding have to be like waiting in a hospital rather than a sport now? I don't know.
A lot of bodybuilding fans will just tell you that Arnold would destroy today's competition.
Yeah, that's so true, though. Who would win, C-Bomb or Arnold? What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? You know, we say all the stuff about the IFBB, but Tyler Mannion gets heated in comments. He does. That's the first time I saw the mask slip a little bit. When he,
yeah, but I actually appreciate that. I appreciate when people are actually showing their true fucking colors.
It rubbed me the wrong way. It seemed a little soft. I love him putting.
He seemed like he should be above it, but
no, I'm not saying anyone should be above it. Like when Bob Ciccarello says stupid shit, it's his right, and he absolutely should do it more. But if you're called out for being an idiot, you're being an idiot. So
Dusty's play-by-plays are hilarious.
oh, look, your dad's in the comments. That's crazy. John Hansen just lost all credibility. Rip. Oh, bro, we are in space now.
Yeah, that's now we're going. We got fucking 3-Eye Atlas in this bitch. And somehow we just fucking popped into Kai Green.
Hopefully, this is the intro, right? This is like the intro to the finals.
It has to be. This is now. You want to talk about 90s corny ass cringe movies? This looks like the opener for one of them, by the way.
This has to be
in a time long ago.
Exactly.
Big bodybuilders invaded Earth, and there was a mutant named Crizzo.
Anyway, Hotties fans are only capable of seeing others' flaws.
Don't this shit like the new Space Jams movie?
I didn't see the new one.
No, I'm saying the opening, like what it looks like. Looks like some Space Jam shit. They look like the Monstars. You got Crizzo and Martin and Kai in outer space, looking like giants.
It's so funny because Hotties fans are only capable of seeing others' flaws and not Hotties. It's so crazy because I say the same thing about Tyler and Derek. Tyler was like, oh, Derek's legs had more separation. Derek wins the front lat spread. Lost all credibility, in my opinion. That's utterly retarded.
You would appreciate Dave Thomas's comment about Derek.
Like, is it Dave Thomas? Who the hell is Dave Thomas?
Dave Thomas. Derek looks like he has eaten the whole menu at Krispy Kreme's. You were just saying that the other day.
Yeah, the real question is, where is the alien popping up from Keon's abs or Akeem's back? Okay. No, I think I might actually do this video. Top 10 biggest weaknesses in modern bodybuilding. I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be a great video idea. I could be a hater to my heart's content. Look at him. He can't even look us in the eyes. And the way he moves his head. He's zestier than me. Yeah, you know, I kind of.
He looks like a professional version of you. Like if you made it,
I kind of see Hottie winning the front lat spread.
Hey, oh, what's up, Kenson?
Hello, gentlemen.
I'm locked up. They won't let me.
Okay.
You guys sure it's legal for me to be here? Like, you guys okay?
Kenson, you sound like you're talking to me on the phone.
Oh, 1 second.
We just broke Kenton out of ice. Immigration.
I should do a video called The Biggest Weaknesses in Bodybuilding. Meanwhile, Mark's Muscle and Jake. Okay, well.
How about that?
That's a lot better.
Now you got some bass.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, as long as you guys think you're going to end up getting taken down, I'll hang out for a few.
I'm prepared for it to happen. I assume it will happen. Anyway, tell us about what happened. Yeah, press F's for Kenson in chat. And I'm not making fun of him. In fact, I don't know if you've been watching my stream before you got on. I went on a tirade. Marcus is scared to be on the channel now because he wants to be in good standing with the IFBB. But Marcus, I was going in, and I will go in even more. But I want you to explain your thoughts on what happened and tell us what actually did happen.
Well, as I was doing my live streams, as I always do, I really didn't do anything beyond what I have done previously. I ended up receiving a copyright strike, and my stream was taken down as per the promoter of the EVLS Prague Pro. This is not an uncommon thing to happen in bodybuilding. Dylan, this happened to you as well. So there's a process to go through at this point, which, again, Dylan, you've been through. You go through the process. Hopefully you can resolve it, and really, that's it. I mean, this is part of the game of using content on YouTube. Sometimes these things can happen. There is a way in order to try and resolve this. I am going through those steps now, and that's really it.
Yeah. Kenson, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate being a bodybuilding fan in the year 2025? Not that you hate bodybuilding, but being a fan of the sport, trying to watch these streams, trying to promote the sport somewhat. I mean, it has to be frustrating.
Well, I think that when it comes to especially the use of technology within bodybuilding, being able to differentiate the ones that are truly trying to help the sport and help the promoters, help the athletes, at the end of the day. And I'm not saying that we're not without our own personal gain on this, because we are. There's no question.
Of course.
But at the end of the day, this was not something where there was any intent to, take other people's content and using it, in any kind of way that would be, a negative to them in particular. I was actively promoting their stream as well as different discounts codes that were out there. And sometimes these automated systems exist where it just flags certain content and takes it down without asking any questions or flagging anybody. And maybe that's what happened here. And, again, this is just part of the game. I probably won't be able to live stream until this is either resolved by the creator taking down the strike or
Right. That's
3 months
how
is
it
up.
goes.
That's usually how it goes. Yeah. But look, we are going to soldier on. We are going to continue to make content. And for now, this will be the go. We'll see how it ends up working out.
90 days will be Saturday, January 24th. You'll be able to stream the Arnold.
Perfect.
I told Xavier's bitch ass
Yeah.
to get in here, but I don't know what he's doing. I think he still has hope.
Yeah.
There is no hope.
I mean, it's it's fun. Like, if this is what it is, this is again one of the conversations amongst content creators saying fair use being argued. It's a common conversation within especially our industry of using footage from others' Instagram pages, which some may be considered copyrighted material, versus us saying we're putting our commentary on it, so it is fair use. It just depends on how the process rolls out from there. And this is just part of it. Like, I'm not overly surprised. And look, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm pissed off about it either. It'll get dealt with. I have dealt with things much worse than this, and I will deal with things much worse than this again. There's no question there.
All from the absolutely fair and balanced league known as the IFBB. The ICBB. We've it's actually the International Confederation of Bodybuilding. We had some presumably a pro in here. Go ahead.
Okay, wait a second. Somebody said my attitude is like lifestyle, sunshine, and rainbows. So I want to clarify that. Okay, you can choose, and I have learned this over the years. Okay, you can choose how much emotion you want to put into each situation. You can sit here and get pissed off about it. You can sit here and start throwing fucking chairs, and you can sit here and start saying fuck this guy and fuck this and fuck life and everything else. Doesn't solve any of my problems. It happens.
Feels good.
There's a
Be a hater.
You go through the avenues that you can in order to find those solutions, and that's your fastest path in order to get these things resolved. I spent my time getting pissed off at shit that I couldn't fix anything with by getting pissed off. I'm done with it. This is just how it is, man. Like, I'm just not going to bother getting myself upset about it.
Yeah, but being a hater is in fact fun.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Anyway, who do you think is going to be winning the Prague Pro?
I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah. Okay. It's so real for that, because yeah. Oh, here's a good question. EP, you failed to consider how it feels to hate on people for no reason.
Look, I've been through it already. All right, I'm just not interested. I think Samson's going to end up taking it, man.
I think so too. Who would you, if Kinson's on the panel, who does Kinson pick between Martin and Samson?
I think, like, who do I pick, or who do I think the judges are going to pick?
Who do you pick? You're a judge in this scenario.
Okay. I was very, very impressed with Martin.
Yeah.
I want to go with Martin.
I do as well. We were going to go pose by pose, but I think the stream, the video I was going to use resembles the stream a bit too much, so I don't even want to try. But Marcus, who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win, and who do you want to win?
It is a toss-up between Samson and Martin. I
Correct.
think that we are, of course, seeing the best Martin we've seen. This is a very, very just a great version of Martin. But I do think that Samson still has a fighting chance. I think that Samson might be able to take this. And if I'm saying who do I want, can I cop out and say the best man?
No. What does that even mean? Oh, who do you have winning?
The best man, the best person on that
because
stage.
you've only seen half the show. Based on the first half of the show, who did you have winning?
I'll cut it in half. The first half, Martin was winning. Second half, Samson was winning. So when they first came out and started posing, Martin was winning. And then towards the end, Samson started to kind of, take over for me a little bit. I think towards the end of the show, they had Samson winning. So at this point, I think Samson might be winning. But it really is dependent on what happens today. I think that the show is not over.
I'll agree with this guy here. Marcus, will you?
The physique that Martin has brought here is among the best in the era. Yeah, no, I agree. It is up there.
Kenson?
Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah.
Martin has got too much quality. Samson is the modern day Berto Fox without murdering people.
he may.
Samson's on stage now.
Yeah, Samson is on stage. Open is happening right now, but we're just doing individual routines, so no call out yet. But yeah,
Yes.
Samson is on stage now.
I think he's improved from prejudging. Maybe a little.
Perhaps. That's my initial inclination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's worse.
No, wouldn't say he's worse.
And that's saying a lot considering Dylan's not saying something negative about Samson. So it must be pretty good.
Samson has 2024 Olympia Samson is a top 10 physique of all time.
Mm-hmm. It took a lot to get that out of you, by the way. I remember the fucking.
I needed to thoroughly check the claim. But anyway, all of you guys that are still joining, this stream will probably get copyright struck because that's what they all have been doing. It's not fair. So to compensate me, make sure you hit the subscribe button, but also like the stream as well. I'd love to put screenshots of the stream on the stream, but that's way too risky. I'd like to avoid a copyright strike if I can. I probably won't. So we'll just write it while it happens. But subscribe because got some great content over here. What did you say, Kenson?
Oh, I'm just getting more messages sent to me. That's all.
Oh, hold on.
I didn't say anything.
Someone has entered the chat. Are you ready, person that just joined the chat?
You know, it has to be Xavier.
Behold.
Hey, what's up? I was copying some serious abuse from you in the DM.
Do you know what Marcus said in my DMs? He said, and I quote, "That ain't bad for 13." Marcus, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad for 13, man.
Oh, somebody clip that.
What does this mean? What's up, Marcus?
The price of the fucking Prague, bro. So. Let's be real, all right?
Samson's starting to sweat again, boys.
I was going to ask Xavier what he thought about Samson tonight at the start here. Yeah, he is sweating a lot, but what do you think about tonight versus last night, Xavier?
I think he's better from initial looks. Are you looking at him right now?
Yes.
Yeah, he was sweating pretty bad.
He's sweating, but yeah, I don't think it's an issue.
He looks good.
I think he'll be
By the end of the show, they was all sweating last night. Pause.
I was sweating. I was shedding white tears as well.
Ah, nice.
Hey, Martin's coming on stage.
Yeah. Apparently,
Excuse me?
it's really hot there.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh yeah, Martin Fitzwater is coming out.
Oh, I'm a little bit behind.
Why is there a meteor shower as the background? You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah, the background seems like a fucking. Speaking of 13-year-olds, the background looks like a 13-year-old came up with this shit in a fucking nightmare.
Marcus looks on par with night one. For now.
I don't mind the background, like the look of it, like the cauldrons and shit, but just like the red and
you can't have a red
is
background.
probably not the best idea. No.
Halloween Town.
Did you see when they put up the white background when they was doing the awards for like I don't know if they did it for all the divisions, but for the figure they had like this white sort of like or off-white background. You could actually see all the physiques really easily. Like it actually looked good.
Oh, really?
Especially the black competitors. I'm not meaning that to be a dick. I'm being dead ass.
You mean
Yeah.
when you give these guys proper backdrop, the physiques look better?
And
Have you
better
considered
again,
passing this along to the IFBB?
you know, I have, but no, I haven't.
Hey Xavier, I
I
keep wanting to
lied.
hit my capture button. I just had the inclination to do it. Have you?
I know. It's like a twitch.
Dylan doesn't do
It's a
that.
reflex. It's a reflex, man. It is. Yeah.
Dylan sits there and fucking sips his grape juice and turns to the side.
I'm a real Baltimore Brave. I'm drinking that grape Kool-Aid.
That grape ghost. He had to white it out. How you feeling about Martin? How's he looking?
I feel good about Martin.
Dylan, we all knew that was your answer at this point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
he's
probably
as
weren't
good.
talking to me. You said
Yeah, he is. He's as good.
I would say so as well. Xavier?
Yeah, I'd say he's as good as well. He's pissing sweat out his head, but he didn't like sweat as much out his body, which is good for Martin. But I saw like the close up, he had like beads of sweat running all down his head.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. He should wear a hat on stage like Hunter Labrada.
Wearing a cap at guest posings, I feel like is so wild.
I
love
unironically
that move.
can't wait until Hunter Labrada comes back.
Yeah,
He's really grown on me. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, you know what? I actually appreciate his physique more nowadays than I did probably like 3 years ago.
Seeing it progress has been pretty cool. I got a super chat here I'm going to read. Shout out to all the guys who got copyrighted. The IPB may hate you guys, but we love you guys, so keep doing what you're doing. I would like
It's
to.
not the it's not the IFBB.
It's not the IFBB.
Thank you, BT. Thank you, BT. Dusty.
It was the yeah. It wasn't. Look, like Xavier, before you jumped on, I said like this is part of the go of doing live streams like this. You've been through it before, Dylan. You've been through it before. Like there's a process. We're going to go through the process, and we'll get it resolved.
I still hate the IFBB.
Yeah, you hate
Are
everyone.
do-rags allowed on stage? That's the question. They're not even allowed in the fucking NBA since like 05.
Are weaves
Gambling's
allowed
allowed
on
to be,
stage? Marcus needs to know.
Or what? Weaves?
Weaves allowed on stage.
100%. You kidding
It's
me?
not the IFBB. Yeah, you're right. The IFBB is completely.
What's up, Loho? Dylan, you're getting all of my followers that are coming over to your page.
Loho always
Welcome.
comments on my videos.
You're fucking
Whoa,
welcome,
always
Dylan.
comments
That's
on
all I
mine.
can
I
say.
saw a couple of the switch siders and I saw a good bit. I saw Black Patron was in there. He was
Hopefully
tired
we
of
get in
fucking
on
Dylan
Dylan.
calling him Black Patron.
It is Black
Patron's on
Patron.
my
It's
team.
literally Black Patron.
That shit is Black
Oh.
Patron.
Ashutosh gives us 100. Is it
Hashtag
rupees?
gash.
Is it
Yen?
rupees in India?
100 rubies.
Oh, I said India.
Now that you're all here, I expect you're organizing a boycott. I wish these guys would never go for it, especially with Bob over here, Julian, and talking about how the IBB willingly broke contract. That is crazy. That is crazy. That was a Freudian slip if I ever saw one. Honestly,
Yeah, that was a little bit of a slip. Yeah, but did you hear how hard Matt went on him? Like, no, I don't really watch Matt's videos, but like,
how was it not
it-
deserved though? I don't like him either, but how is it not deserved?
yeah, but you just saying to Bob like you're an effing loser, like he's just like you're a I don't know.
I'll go further than that. Bob's a fat idiot. Bob
Oh,
is
fucking Lord, dude.
Kinson doesn't condone this. Bob is a fat Neanderthal who doesn't athletes rep.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
that doesn't even exist. It doesn't even exist. It's a fake title. And now he's
Well,
saying
He gave
he
that
said
up
he's
a
not
long
gonna go.
time ago, man. He gave that up a long time ago, Dylan. He doesn't call himself the athlete's rep anymore.
oh, my apologies. He only did that for 2 decades in a row. but
did.
he apologized for it now.
But the thing is, he actually did.
No,
do
he
some
didn't
shit.
apologize.
He wrote letters. Like he actually did do some shit. Like it's not like he did
No,
nothing.
Xavier,
but it's
you're
just that
friends
no
with
one
Lee
He
knew.
just did.
We know how much you beat Lee Priest off. You got to admit, Bob is an idiot. Bob is a fool.
Well, Lee,
Good
I
MC,
don't-
though.
Well, Lee and Bob didn't used to get on. So like, why would I be? Why are you saying about Lee?
No,
Priest?
exactly. Stand up for Lee.
Don't tell me to stand up for. I have my own opinions.
Debatable. Anyway, the fact that Bob has a job tells you everything about the organization. Quite true. These dudes sound racist. Only one of them in this chat is craps. Bob would
And his
bench
name
Dylan
starts
for
with
reps.
Dill.
Yes, he
Okay,
would.
Bob's 250 pound body weight bench is not impressive.
Not with that fat back on you. He's not gonna
Xavier,
He's
you
not gonna be
you
able to
literally
fat.
wanted to give me back shots.
lats of lard.
choose aside, Xavier.
I did choose
Crizo
a
is on
side,
stage
didn't I?
now, by the way.
Crizo. Yeah, I've just been watching Martin for some reason on my screen. Why am I not watching the actual stream?
Well, hey. What else?
Yeah, me
what
too.
else am I going to put on
Rizzo's
screen?
on
What else am I
stage.
going to put on screen? I'll put up Chris's routine. now
See,
that he's
if this
on
was
there.
if this was my stream, people would know who's on stage and they'd know what they look like. We're here talking about fucking Bob and Matt.
Pinson,
and the
I
fucking
can't
Prague
believe
Pro's
anybody
happening.
watches you.
What do you
Whoa,
mean?
there's an unhinged
agree
comment
about
there.
Where?
Bob.
I would say it if it wasn't on
Oh,
stream.
man.
Cigarello.
Xavier's a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Thank you.
All
I will
all
say
hate
it does
aside,
look like Crizzo's better tonight, man. Crizzo does look better.
Yeah.
wow.
Yes.
Look, Marcus, read him and weep.
All hate aside, Dylan actually has a great physique. He's pretty thick with 2 C's. That says enough right there. If he roided more than usually he'd do great in classic.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
Okay.
Dylan, I'll send you a screenshot. Can you put it up for me?
No, absolutely. Why would I do that? What are you talking
I don't know.
about?
Join the club, Dylan. Okay. Why don't you join the club?
Take over.
You're not one of the
Why would I
boys
do
unless
that?
you get a copyright
Chelsea
strike
short
today.
YouTube.
Do you know what's funny? This footage on the screen right now, it probably doesn't make much. It probably makes zero difference to people actually buying the stream compared to the shitty low quality screen captures you put up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, really.
And I was explaining you can watch in 1080p. You know, you can. It's going to look a million times better. It's not like we stream the fucking shit, but it's fine. It's fine. Never mind.
Of course not. Xavier, I need you to take that anger and frustration you're feeling and let it come out.
So if I want to make video after this or not, I probably
Nah,
will.
I'm good. I would like to get this strike removed from my channel.
When did Bob say the IPB broke contract? In his, I think it's still his latest video. It may not be, but I think it's still his latest video. Go watch
It's the latest video.
Yeah.
I watched it today.
Drink every
Well, he
time
didn't
Giles
stay-
tells AJ to hang on.
Oh yeah, because AJ gets real excited and he's like,
He does.
I feel like he's so loud that then Giles gets thrown off. He's trying
Cannot
to like, watch
contain
it, and he's
AJ.
like,
He cannot be contained.
yeah.
You know, my ass contained AJ once.
It's weird.
Real weird.
How
Hey,
the fuck
did you
y'all
hear
get caught-
his Saunch had his baby?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had his baby.
Wow, I didn't know he was pregnant.
His
Not that I wouldn't have suspected it.
Ellen had his baby.
Right. That's kind of hot. I kind of like how it's a little bit submissive. Like you are. Like you were telling me, you told me you wanted to be my sub in the DMs.
No, I didn't. You
Oh, by
said-
the way, I did leak our DMs accidentally, and I'm not even joking.
We all saw sub me in, and then Dylan's fucking.
Oh, okay.
No,
Paul's
before
ready
that,
response.
before you said that, I legit did leak our DMs.
Yeah, well, I feel like
Joseph
I
Vetton
knew
on
that
stage.
from-
Joseph Vetton's my boy. He's fucking sick.
I thought it was Joseph
Best
Kepler.
shoulders in bodybuilding.
It's Vetton.
Yeah, no one cares.
Top six. Top six.
He's good.
He is
He's
top
very good
six.
here.
He looked like James Hollingshead.
Yeah, James Hollingshead's
James
other butt
Hollingshead
boy
is here
is
in
here.
spirit.
James Hollingshead, his other butt boy is here, and
That's-
Xavier Wills. Xavier
That's James
loves.
Hollingshead's my player right there.
Hey, why didn't James show up to the show? Xavier might know.
I don't know. No. I have no clue. I was expecting him to show up, and then I looked at
You
his
literally
Instagram,
got
I'm like,
people
he
in
ain't
your chat
competing.
asking if the open's even on right now. Like,
I've said it
when's
multiple
my streamer
times.
ever.
Hey, eat your food.
Oh,
Are the
Okay.
big boys on
Drink
right now?
drink every time Xavier seduces me with his Aussie accent.
look, I bought a box of Livestream protein bars,
Oh,
Yeah.
Dil-
so I wouldn't have to fucking go
Kenton.
anywhere.
same.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
you guys are
let's
just
do
right.
buzz.
You guys should explore each other's bodies off stream.
Here's the one I finished.
Where would James
Well,
have
I'm not
placed
allowed-
here?
Popcorn.
James would have been
Probably around 6.
7th or 8th, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I'd put him behind. It depends on what James, because it can vary a lot. But if we saw
He
what
needs
we
to be
saw,
between-
man.
go on.
It needs to be that little bit more crisp, James. Like that last show, he came in way full, looked like himself, but then he just needed to be crisp in that version.
Is it just the top 10 that get to do their routines tonight?
I hope so. More on James. Marcus and I were talking about this. We agreed that James should stop chasing this white rabbit that is his shredded condition, because he's like Steve Kuklo. He's chasing detail that'll never exist. He gets shredded, but not separated. And he's better just coming and blasting. I think the package
So,
British
yeah,
Grand
go
Prix
off
was
your
good.
fucking strong suit. Okay, you have all the size
Exactly.
necessary. Pause. Like, work with that. Get on stage bigger than everybody else because you have the ability to.
Right.
And there's levels to it as well. Like he did bring some packages where he's big, but I'm like, oh, you just need like literally like one more week of dieting. But I feel like he's got one of those physiques where if he pushes down too hard for too long, he just loses his physique. He loses his pop, you know? I feel like he just needs to bring
Retire?
that bring that former British Grand Prix look that he had with Patrick Tour. Like that worked phenomenal for him. I mean, it's easier to say.
Well,
just
too
bring-
bad that was
Uh,
20 coaches ago.
The guy on
But
stage
the
now
thing-
is catching all sorts of weird, slightly racist remarks yesterday.
Oh, really?
They kept calling him Andrew
Dylan's back?
Jacked.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah, he's a tall black dude. They kept calling him Andrew Jacked. I mean, he looks good nonetheless, but
Looks pretty good for 13. Said Marcus
No.
about a child.
Oh, God.
Did you see the 23-year-old pro that's in the open?
Dylan fucking
We were
was
talking
hyping
about this
some little-
earlier, Xavier.
Dylan was hyping some little young lad up earlier, man.
Yeah, I think he's isn't he on stage
You
now?
know,
Dylan, can you bring that up, please?
I
No.
sent this photo to Lee Priest and he posted it straight away. I sent him that
It's
photo.
a good one. It's a good
And
one.
he's like, look at my Instagram. I'm like, oh god.
Dylan, I'll send you a link to the live stream. You can bring it up.
I'm not. Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Are you really that dense?
Just will you please just fucking do it? You okay? You deserve a strike like the rest of us. Come on.
No.
Dylan, I'm gonna send you something now.
Okay.
Um,
Your DMs are getting leaked.
Don't leak. No, I'm not sending you something to show. I'm sending you something to inform you of something.
Dude actually look
appreciate
good. The dude who was
Yes,
just
You'll
on stage
appreciate
tonight,
me
dude
not
with the
saying
red
it out
flag.
loud.
Okay.
So that's
Wait,
another topic.
Keon
that somebody
Pearson's
just
coming
brought
on
up, by the
stage.
way.
He's doing what on stage?
He's comfy. I knew I came to the right place.
Pause.
Yeah. I said some real sus shit in my chat the last few days. I feel like I kept saying
Wait.
things. I'm like, that's sus. That's
So
sus.
Keon's walking off to one side instead of straight out the middle. That's weird.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
It's weird.
He's trying to
What's he
fill up
doing?
that big stage. He's compensating.
He's doing a reverse moonwalk. He's doing a toe drag. What is happening right now?
I
Marcus
saw
was
the
doing
toe
the knuckle
drag.
drag earlier. Hey, can you hurry up and type your message?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
What do you
unfortunately,
guys think he's
Keon
going
is
to place?
still
4th or
pregnant.
5th?
I'd put him behind Joan, but I'm very partial to Joan.
I
Oh,
would too, And
Xavier,
I think I have.
Xavier, why don't you pull out Bob's "I'm loose as they come" clip?
Oh, that's the best. Let me find it.
Xavier,
of my
that is
favorites.
being said in chat. That is being said in chat,
That's
but I don't
hilarious.
want to put it on screen.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I figured. But that's wild, right?
Why? What are you scared of, Dylan?
Did you see what I sent you, Kenson?
Let me look.
Yeah,
Oh
Who
yes,
is
I
this-
did. Yeah.
Who is
Ridiculous,
this Dylan
man.
That's
guy?
Like,
Does he train or
why
just
is
go to the
this
gym and rip
happening,
the guys
you know?
off? It's
Yeah.
the latter. It's the latter.
Yeah.
Never lifted a weight in my life.
Larry Pollock, God, he sounds stoned all the time. I actually fuck with Larry Pollock. Pollock
Polak.
seems like a cool dude.
For all those that are just coming in, the stream is facing a copyright strike. That's why EP09 and Xavier are here, you might have noticed, because they got their
Yeah.
streams unjustly shut down. My stream will probably get shut down as well. It's just what happens. So even though I'm using fair use things on Instagram, not even screenshots of the stream, make sure you hit the subscribe button to compensate, to help me compensate for all that lost revenue once the video gets taken down. But I'll take the
Yeah.
subscribers. So definitely please subscribe to me and subscribe to these guys as well. Thanks for showing up. Xavier Wills from Desktop Bodybuilding, Kenson from EP09, Muscle Maturity Podcast. Marcus doesn't have a YouTube. Well, he does, but he doesn't post on it. And then of course, subscribe to Project Bodybuilding. Right now, what's going on is the top guys are doing their posing routines. Open guys are doing their posing routines. A lot of them have already passed. We've already seen Martin, Crizzo, Keon, Samson, if I didn't already say that. So we should be nearing the end of the posing routines, and we'll actually get into the meat and potatoes of finals.
The meat and the potatoes.
Hey, Xavier, who do you think will win tonight between Martin or Samson, and who do you want to win? Well, we already know who you want to win. We know you love some chocolate. So who do you think will get rewarded tonight?
I think Samson.
Okay, and that's who you would have winning personally.
Personally, yeah, but not by a lot. Like I think it's closest.
I think it's an open show even tonight. I mean, well, even going into tonight, it's still an open show.
I think you got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and 5. I think all those are
Jada Beverly. Yo, Jada low key. Yeah, I don't know if you know Jada. Maybe you're not even a real woman. That's
She's in my chat before.
Well, if this is a she, we, especially Xavier, are very partial to Ebony Queens on this channel. So we appreciate your attendance.
My girlfriend weird is and starting to believe it.
Shout out to Jada.
Shout out to Jada. We love you.
Yes.
Shout out
Jada. Jada, if you're real, DM me. We'll have you on the show.
And she's the one earlier. Jada could sit there and have a whole other career in writing punchlines because she had that Confederate line earlier that was hilarious.
That's if Jada is low key real, she can come on the show. We've actually been looking for female talent. That's true.
She 100%. We've been trying to get someone who can roll with the punches and
Oh, you're doing quite. I can click on your starred things, which are all your super chats. You've done well, Dylan.
Oh, yeah, because Moneybags.
Big take.
What's his name?
Big take. Shout out to John from the Big Fucking Take.
Yeah, sorry.
Give that man some respect. He came and dropped you like
He's a
$30.
fee. Jada, I'll send you the link right now.
Yeah, I would come on your show. I've been in the sport a long time.
There are multiple queens on this live disguised as men. Yeah, I would come on your show, LOL. There's no way. I just inserted that. I guess I'm just retarded. Yeah,
Love
I would,
you, Dylan.
yeah, I would come on your show. I've been in the sport a long time. There's a lot to be talked about. Hey, now. Can I come on if I wear a dress? Mark, we love the Thai lady boy. Mark, how are the Thai lady boys? Do you actually, I know you live in Thailand. I know you're an expat. Do you legitimately see a lot of Thai lady boys? I'm asking for a friend.
They're everywhere. Seriously, they're everywhere there. But Shally,
oh boy, here we go.
In Thailand. She lived in Thailand for like 3-4 years.
Did she ever have relations with them? Because women actually
Me?
like, no, not you. I know you did. Women, I'm now learning this. Women like femboys just as much as men. Or maybe
it's not surprising. Women think women are hot, in general.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I think women, on average, are more attractive than the average dude.
Yeah.
I think it's just because they care more about their appearance.
Yeah, true. They got that skincare down,
Xavier, do you have a skincare routine?
I do.
Yeah, so I mean,
yes, they are everywhere and have the best tits.
You've got different, like I'm seeing different Instagram pages that are literally just filming the live stream and putting it up, and like, why?
Right, Kenson, you were talking about how everything's sunshine and rainbows earlier, and then I can see it boiling over. Come on, let it come out. Be a hater. It's okay. And I'm not denying. I'm not saying this as an insult, but you got fucked. You guys got fucked.
Keon is coached by his wife.
Yeah, that's gay. That's gay.
Look at this, look
at this numbskull. Who got a strike? Both Kenson and Xavier got strikes.
His name was dumb similar to Ashes.
Yo, that's Jan Turek on stage right now. He follows me on Instagram.
Does he?
Does he?
We're gonna be
I've said that every time he comes
You said that as much
I
as the
said-
fucking word pause is used.
John Turk follows me on
At this
Instagram.
point, we're gonna have to pause that statement right there. Jesus.
Just let it out, guys. Joan looks better tonight. Those were my thoughts as well.
Of course.
Sorry.
You calling him Joan? You rolling with Joan?
Oh, you know, I was calling him Yon as well.
Yoan.
Yeah.
People in my live chat, I had Diane, if she's coming to this one, she said it was Joanne, because I was saying Joanne. She's like, you're pronouncing it right.
It is Joanne.
Yeah, and she's saying she's from the same place. And then I had like 4 people say it's Johan. And I'm like, it's not fucking Johan.
No, it's not Johan.
Johan.
Jada, please
Just
follow
go
me
back and like a really old photo. Go back and like a really old photo, please.
Good idea. Well, she's watching the stream. It's not going to be as funny.
It's not going to be as weird, is it?
No, it's not going to be as weird.
Oh.
Okay, Xavier, let's keep it above board. This kind
I just
woman
said
wants to
whoa.
come on our show.
I said, oh.
Right.
As Xavier was just
Let's
being like,
go
oh,
for
we can't do that narrative. My wife or my girlfriend.
I just said, whoa. All I said is, oh,
Oh, look.
Something like that.
Brandon all the way.
It
Never mind.
was
Jada's
more
not
than
allowed on the show.
Individual routines.
From 2018. That's not even that old. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be top 10 doing more than individual routines.
Yeah, well, I think it's because they don't want to give the top 10 away. I don't know why, they can say only the top 10 are doing routines tonight, and we're going to find out who the top 10 is when they bring them all out. I don't know. I don't think that'd be, inappropriate to do.
Do you think they should
I don't
just
know.
do the top 10, placings? I don't know why, for open shows, we just do top 5. At the Olympia, they used to do, the full... Do they still do... What do they
Yeah,
do
they
for
don't
the
have to
Olympia?
call them out.
they're at-
On stage.
Well,
They
they're
can
at
just say the
Dominic
poses.
Boywat now, so I mean, this is getting to be, I think, probably the last competitor.
It has
Yeah,
to
it
be.
has to be,
about
right?
then.
It has to be.
Yeah.
I feel like we've had over 10, right?
It has to be.
Oh, dude, we've had over 20. I guarantee it.
Well, the open in this show is huge. There's 30
28?
guys in it. 28? Yeah. That's a
Jeez.
lot.
Like,
Not
The
for
guy on
Marcus, though.
screen now... The guy on
Man on
screen
stage
now
now
looks
is
like,
Dominic
Brock Lesnar,
Boywat.
I don't know. It's like
You
the
guys wanna see
costume-
this
I don't know.
brutal
He looks
comparison?
like Triple H.
no, I don't want to see the comparison. I want to see the live stream. Bring it up.
You're so funny. Look,
What is this?
Joan?
See?
Joanne looks like Derek if he didn't suck ass.
Calm down.
Oh
Maybe that
boy.
comparison
Here we
is not
go.
bad.
Oh, look.
Xavier.
I'll get in on this.
Yeah.
Derek was really bad at the Olympia. I'll
That
get in
fu-
on that, man.
Kinson, I'm so glad we can team up on this. Who do you think should have won the Olympia?
100%.
Andrew? You're going to say Andrew. You're a fan of Andrew.
It's
And
not
that's
that
fair.
I'm
I
a fan
said-
of Andrew. It's that Andrew, I think, legitimately did win.
Okay.
Everybody wants
Xavier.
to say that Andrew didn't win because of the side shots, and I just don't agree with that, man.
Well,
Just
then
don't
you
agree
could
with
say
that.
the same thing about Derek and front shots. They're sopping wet.
And you could say the same about
Exactly.
Dylan and back shots.
Exactly.
Dylan and back shots. That's just true. But I win because of my back shots. Legendary. But
They're sloppy and they're wet, like you said. About
that's
Derek's front
true.
shots.
Xavier, who would you have winning the Olympia? Who did you have winning the Olympia?
On the stream, I was very unsure, but on reflection and everything, and then going through it, I had Andrew.
Okay. I'm
I had-
surprised
yeah, I
you
had
differed.
Andrew.
You differed with the IVB's opinion for once.
Lee Priest and I actually did a podcast for
Oh, that's
IFBB
why.
AMA.
That's
No,
why.
and we replaced the Mr. Olympia, the top 10, and did our placings. Lee absolutely lambasted Derek.
Amen. Honestly, though, he's-
Okay, they're doing
Lee did
the
not put him in
they're
the
doing the
top three,
call outs.
not top 4.
okay.
okay.
I'll give you the play-by-play from audio because I can't show photos. If iPhone footage from the crowd pops up, I'll put that on the screen. Even that's a risk. But I'm going to read the super chat real
Samson
quick.
looks.
If
insane.
Martin
Like,
wins,
I'm
I'll
gonna
make
be
videos from
making-
now on.
I think I'm gonna make a wrap-up video, and you're gonna use footage, like you have to, you know.
Everyone does. Everyone did.
But You can't use this footage.
Everyone's
right?
going to.
No,
Unbelievable.
I'm not doing that.
Superset Man did. I wonder if his videos are still up.
Are you going to use this footage, Kenson?
No,
I wouldn't.
God, no.
That's what I thought you meant. Yeah, I was like, are you crazy?
No. No.
You crazy? I was going to recommend
No.
strongly against it. Well, Martin's trunks
Thank
nearly
you.
came off there. Look at Martin's trunks. Did you see?
Oh, I'm looking.
He
Hey,
almost
Arthur, I was coming.
pulled his wang out.
What the fuck?
Please do it. Could you imagine?
He nearly pulled his whole wang out. That's
It's
crazy.
a serious wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah.
Yeah, Todd and Ash can do videos
Yeah.
together.
Who?
You
No,
wouldn't know.
Todd. Who's
I want to
Ash?
send Jada a DM. Chat.
You might want to
Hey.
stop leaking our DMs, Dylan.
Oh, whoops. From the top. Hey, girl.
Don't get weird. Don't get weird.
It's too late.
I haven't seen a comment back yet. Maybe she's disgusted.
No, she followed me back. No, she is
Oh, okay.
disgusted, but she'll. I mean,
No, I think if a female jumps on your live stream, then I feel like they're cool.
right.
I said it from jump that we 100% need to get a female.
Marcus and I
pro.
have quite literally been
Yeah.
looking for female
Yeah,
talent
we've
that
been
can
talking
tolerate
about this
us.
for like 2 weeks now.
But of
And
course,
I
if
feel like
you wouldn't
somebody
know,
who's double the size of Dylan makes the most sense.
please. Let's never mind.
Okay.
Do you know what I think
Okay.
they should? What's
They
that?
just moved Samson and
Well,
Martin.
from what I'm seeing, I think Martin's just as good as he was yesterday. I think
And
Samson is a little bit better.
is that enough?
Keon, I don't think that I would still probably put Samson in contention for the win.
I think
Keon's
it's
been
looking
moved
like-
in now.
Yeah, I think Keon's fighting for third right now.
Yeah, and Joanne has been moved out, which to be honest, like I think Joanne's really good, but I think it's the right move. Like his back and glutes and hams are all too soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can clearly see it there. Like perfect
Yeah.
timing.
He needs more conditioning, no question, right? Crizzo, I've got a solid third. I mean, solid. He's better tonight too.
Do you think?
Yeah, I'd have Cruiser third.
I kind of want to see a Crizzo, Joanne, Keon call out. I said this earlier, but if you guys think Crizzo's in solid third, I wouldn't mind just seeing Yon and Keon as well. But we need to see the top two alone, I think.
The
Get
problem
that
I had
super
with
I wish
Cruiser,
we could
close
see
up.
all six, like to compare. Bullshit.
I went through pose by pose earlier and sort of now Joanne gets moved in and Keon gets moved out. The thing, what was I going to say? I fucking lost it. Never mind. It's gone.
Yeah,
Can't
Pavel
remember what to
Baran
say.
didn't make the first call out. It went to Jan Turek.
Oh wow, yeah. I just
me on
assumed that
Instagram.
was Pavel Baran. Jan Turek always does well in this show. Where is he from?
He
Is from
does.
Czech Republic.
I
or-
think he might be.
He's from over that way.
He's from over that way.
that general area.
It's all around the same to me.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably definitely hot there.
Did one of my cousins steal his job?
He's making a joke, self-deprecating joke, because he's in India.
Ah, wait.
So it's
What
because
job?
it would be Indian. He's just saying someone would steal your tech adjacent
Fuck,
job.
man, is Martin ever good? Martin nailed it, man.
You know what's so
Jesus,
funny,
man.
guys? I did this comparison, but before the Olympia, I put 2024 Olympia, Samson, and Martin together, and I said, there's an argument for Martin to win. Okay, and people were like, "That's ridiculous." And then the 2025 Olympia rolls around, and then now all of a sudden, people are saying Martin has one of the best physiques of this era, which he does. I think he did before that, but I just love being vindicated.
Before the Olympia, people were like,
You need
Martin's
that
so
validation.
overrated.
Right. And that, yeah, Kenson, you're right. I do need that validation. But a lot of people were, and look, half of me was counting him out too, because his
I
last
don't
two
think
showings.
Keon's going to be third.
No, but Prague
No, I
and
don't think he'll be
Pittsburgh were
third.
pretty bad. For
Keon was so like people think that like people saying Keon's going to be third. You got to remember, Keon still cannot make up for the loss of points at prejudging. Right, prejudging still counts. It's not going to be third.
Yeah. Do you know it'd be funny if Keon got like third place votes at prejudging, like it was all thirds? Like then I'd be like, okay, the fix is in. Like you can't.
you wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Marcus, you're oddly quiet.
Yeah, man.
I hate when Dylan
Yeah,
does
man.
that.
Oh yeah.
Quiet. I'm doing. At this point, I feel like I'm doing Dylan's job for him behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
Doing what? What are you
like,
even
managing
doing?
his channel? Yeah,
Recording
he's
live
watching
stream,
the
put it
actual
up.
stream, is what he's saying, Dylan. Like,
Oh, blow me, please.
fucking strange thing on a bodybuilding channel covering a show. Put the stream
Well,
up.
you're not allowed to do that anymore. So you know who does look pretty good that no one's talking about, and I know he's second call out and all that, but Tim Budasheim. I'm a big fan of the old Budasheim.
I always think that, and I see photos of him backstage next to Samson and stuff, but then yeah,
Well, I'm
I do
not saying he's the
understand
best.
why he places where he places.
Right. But I like his physique. It's nice and rugged.
Yeah, I know you like him big and thick.
Yeah. Marcus got quiet when the Wasps outnumbered him. I feel like this has racial undertones, so I'm for it, but I don't know what it means.
I don't know. I have no clue what that means.
What time does
What time
open
does the
start?
open start?
They're doing the call outs right now.
An hour ago.
Crizzo and Samson are awesome. I would
Man.
love Martin and Thirth. My father said Thirth.
I'll be back.
No worries.
See, there you go. Now I'll start talking again. One of y'all motherfuckers left. He went into the fucking Rick and Morty portal.
Yeah, he did. Marcus, you're allowed to talk.
Bitch, I know I'm allowed to talk.
Okay, no need to get rude. I'm giving you permission.
You don't need to give me permission either, homie.
Well, I don't know what you're saying. Nothing, apparently. Oh, also, why are there so many women on the judging panel? What's up with that?
So many women on the judging panel.
I
Why are
love
you gonna
you.
do me like that?
I love you.
I fucking hate you.
You said you wanted me to be your dom. That's
No,
crazy.
I did.
That's crazy.
No,
And then Marcus is over here talking about 13, saying they look good and whatnot.
Man, that's about the price of the show. Don't play with me.
Marcus, I saw you get triggered to Dylan. Dylan.
Oh,
sent
did you
me,
watch that? Did you watch that one?
Yeah, because me and Dylan have very different undertones when it comes to viewpoints and how people say shit. So yeah.
You were calling
I
me a
understand
hater.
it.
You are a hater.
WASP stands for White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Honestly, based. Yeah, Marcus can speak up now. We do things like they do them in Baltimore. Wouldn't you say, Marcus?
No, we do
Ravens?
things like we're here in Indiana. We go to church on
You wish
Sunday.
you lived in Indiana.
Yeah, I do. I sure do.
Ashu Tosh
In
says,
the middle of fucking nowhere.
Xavier, you can read this one.
Xavier one
Say bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Bottle of water. I don't know. Bottle of water. I don't know. Yeah, my girlfriend says about that too. She's like, you say water.
Bro, you
Water.
are
I
so
don't even know
your
what I say.
life is so gynocentric.
Gynocentric. I have no gyno. I've never had gyno.
No, but your life revolves around it.
Revolves around gyno.
I don't want to go into it. I think it'll actually be butthurt.
Stop fucking doing that. I hate that so much.
Oh, they're bringing out
Who's third if Keon is out of top 3? Well, probably Crizzo's going to be third, it looks like.
Right.
Keon wasn't moving. Keon wasn't moved in all yesterday. I imagine he lacks points and overall standing. Yeah, that'll be an issue.
Yeah, I know. I saw that comment.
What'd you say, Marcus?
As you see, they moved him out. They moved him out, like they had him next to Samson, and they moved him right out to the what looks like he's still fighting for 4th or 5th.
It seems like 10th through 6th, the judges are a little conflicted on. Because now we have, hopefully if they're spending time on this, which they usually don't spend too much time on the lower placings, we get some in-depth call-outs for the top guys. Because right now we have 2 guys that I don't even know, and then Jan Turek, and then Tim Budasheim in the middle. Oh, Josef on the edge. Or no, it's not. It's Pavel. Sorry. Pavel's the one without a beard. Or a smaller beard. Or maybe no beard. He kind of looks like Johnny Sins. Would you say so? Kenson, I muted you. You're
I'm
on
not
mute.
saying anything.
Stream all the time.
Okay.
I used to get that on my stream all the time when I used to wear a cap. People used to say you look like Johnny Sins.
If
I
we
didn't
are
know who
getting
that was
Xavier to
until I
say
found
stuff,
out.
ask him if he thinks Margot Robbie is sad about being called Mago Ruby. How do you say it?
Margot Robbie.
Okay.
That's not weird, right?
No, I think you were really trying there.
Robbie.
I think you're really
No, it
trying
wasn't.
there.
Margot Robbie. Margot Robbie.
Also, Jade, if you're still here, I actually hit you up on some non-weirdo Dylan shit about.
Jay, don't respond to him.
Yeah,
getting
she
on
responded not long ago. She wrote a lol in the chat 1 minute ago.
She's in my DMs. I'm in her DMs. Are you watching Prague right now? Question mark.
She's in my
Say shit
DMs.
like that.
She hasn't sent one yet.
Come on then, Dillard.
Oh, it's
Name
a
your
top 2
top
call
5.
out.
Do it, big boy.
What'd you say,
Top
Marcus?
2.
He's speaking your language. He said, "Come on, then Dillard's name your top 5. Do it, big boy." Also, they did a
Who I
top 2
think is
vote.
going to be, or who I want, because I'll name either. But
Well, right now, if you didn't know, on
It's
stage
Samson and
they
Martin.
brought out Samson and Martin alone, which we all probably saw coming. Both look very good in their front lat spread.
oh, I've got some finals footage.
I got a top collar. What the fuck?
Yes, top
They're
2.
right. Martin's his side chest, man. When it comes to his chest and arms, it's really helping him. Even though I prefer Samson's, he's
Yeah,
not getting blown
Samson's
out
got the
water
arm
by
though,
me.
right? That tricep on Samson really rounds out that whole pose, man.
Yeah. But Martin's right there.
This is
Same
finals,
thing
by
with
the way,
level.
for the people that are on
100% he's right there.
Martin fading again. By the way, we'll see.
We're not seeing as much detail. Well, he fixed it at the end. See, that's one thing he needs to fix. He needs to keep the pose because even his right hamstring.
Yeah, some of these poses
Samson
need to
had it
lock
posed
in.
the whole time, to where Martin kind of started to do it at the end. And they're really going tit for tat, man.
I literally said that in my analysis. In my notes I have writing, I'm writing for, my analysis of the show. I said they go tit for tat. And I said it like a lot of times.
Yeah, they really, it's like it sucks. I would hate to judge this, man. Can't give the judges any slack for this one, by the way.
Chriso just fanned himself like a woman. Even he said,
"Oh, that's it, all right." I mean, they're clearly hot, but both of them motherfuckers is leaking from their neck at this point. Both of them got it down the chest line.
I wish they were leaking from their behinds.
That's weird.
Yo, I will say the amount of times they're putting the camera on the judges right now is exactly what Dylan just did to Kenson. Like they are doing it. You got Steve and the girls and some other dude, and they've been putting it on him the entire time. Damn near half the time on the stage.
What is this? We need she's having technical difficulties. Give me 2 seconds.
I really think Dylan's just giving the audience what they want, but that's fine.
I'm gonna give your mom what she wants.
Who's this? Who's this? Is it
Xavier? Don't spoil it.
Oh, Dylan.
what the person wrote?
Shut up.
What am I spoiling?
Hold on.
All right, let's see. They got them moving to the back now. Both hitting the back double. They both look good, man. feel like Martin could easily have an underappreciated back double.
Someone said, Xavier, is A and T between Samson and Martin not close? What does that mean?
I think Martin wins the back shots.
You bet he does.
Oh my fuck! I'm on the wrong
I
stream,
think
man.
that it's close when
Somebody
it comes
please
to
take
back
away my
double.
copyright strike so I can get back to some sanity. What am I
But
doing? here?
that back lat spread is definitely Martin looks really good in the back lat spread.
I still have
100%,
Martin.
man.
It's just condition and separation for me.
It is. Martin nailed it. Nailed it. Peak of the year, man. Martin was number one.
You know, I'm all for the
Oh
Martin
my God,
glaze.
man. How come Martin never came on your channel?
Because why would anybody come on my channel?
No, I like it here.
It's my fear for
love
Dylan. He had to do this shit alone though, in the sense of like, you know,
I have you, Marcus.
as much as I know, but as much as you talk, I'm saying that's my, you know, I don't know how much pros are gonna be, you know.
I don't want fake ass whiny people on my stream. So I don't really care.
You're seeing
if they're on
Martin,
here or
Martin's
not.
like that?
No, he just didn't. I think I reached out to him and he just didn't respond, or I don't think he read the message.
Okay.
But I'm saying like if someone chooses not to come on the stream because they think I'm offensive or whatever, then you're quite literally better off not coming on the stream.
Dehydrate. Martin has front double, back poses and abs and thighs. Samson has front lat, side shots, and most muscular. That right there clearly is a close one. And they already had the pose down. So we're about to find out very soon. Because why would anyone go on my channel? Silence cricket. Martin's physique is what to come in mind here with the world bodybuilder.
Goes down.
I agree with that. I think that Martin has always been considered like a, you know, the bodybuilder's bodybuilder. He has that look, he has the shape, he has kind of the best of both worlds. And dare I say, the bald head really helps, man. Gives him that look.
Really?
Fuck yeah. Pause, but yeah, that definitely. It gives him a cool. I mean, I think a lot of that. I mean, I've never been on that. I know a lot of people were given. What's homeboy's name? Who kind of looks like he's a little. He has that fuzzy ass hair today. He won a New York Pro. He looks like maybe he's from like Hawaii. He's a little
Blessing
Hawaiian.
of Wodabu?
Jesus, no, he's white looking. He's like middle ground.
In what division? He won the New York Pro.
In fucking hair. He looks like fucking.
Oh, Beef Stew.
Beef Stew, yeah. Stu Sutherland, yeah. People are giving him so much slack for his hair, and I never really got the issue with it. However, I do think that sometimes when they're bald, or like for instance in this case Martin, it makes him look even more.
Hey, you know what's interesting? They did a top 2
pleasing.
call out, but not a top 3 or 4.
They did not
or
move
5
over,
call
yeah.
out. So it looks like Crizzo 3rd, and then Keon probably 5th.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Man.
I think 4th. I think Keon is 4th.
Okay, that's just that's not where I'd place, and that's just where I think the vibe is. Kenson, where do you think Keon will place?
I think that, unfortunately, I do think that I would like to see Johan Perdels take 4th, but I do think ultimately that they will choose Keon.
Xavier, would you care to comment on the stream you're in?
I apologize. I was eating. Fat ass. I'm skinny as fuck.
Yeah, we know.
I would have what? How would I have it placing, or how do I think it will place?
Where do you think Keon is placing? Think. Where do you think?
4th or 5th? I'm guessing
Keon.
Yeah. Where do you have him, Marcus?
Yeah, where do you have
4th.
Marcus?
4th.
Yeah.
I already said it.
I would have Keon. Well, where would I have Keon versus where I think he'll place? I think he could place. I think he's going to place 5th, to be honest.
I think
that's where he will place. Like I reckon that's where the judges were sort of putting him.
That's what I say too, but I mean, it definitely could be 4th.
Because Perdels got moved in at the end over Keon in that position in the last pose, I think. Yeah. This guy hates me. Why does he hate me?
That's my one moderator.
What did you do? What did you ever do to this guy?
I will say Crizzo's glutes aren't even that bad. Why is he facing flag? I think he's more so
just sitting here minding his own business, racking
his
up
shape
copyright
looks
strikes.
very,
you know,
it's not pleasing, especially in the side shots and things like that. He has it's an odd look.
All right. Okay. honestly, now that it's all said and done, we're not far off. Who do you guys think is actually going to be taking home the win here? Like,
I'd love to see Martin win it. I think Martin should win it, but I think it'll be Samson.
I think I'm like the polar opposite of that. I think that Samson should win it, but I think Martin might take it.
Good. You don't know what you're talking about anyway. You're full of shit, apparently.
Hey guys, I gotta get off early today because I have to go to my youth pastor's house. You know, we're gonna do our hymns.
Your house was getting shot up in the Baltimore ghetto.
My house looks fucking 10 times better than your shitty little backdrop you be doing. That's not.
Or what are you even talking about? I'm literally in my office.
I know you're in your office, fucking Dylan fucking step scene.
Is it good?
Xavier's over here trying to mule.
Is that a denim button up? Button down? Oh man, that was Xavier. Can you show us the fit? Hold on.
Oh god, something's happening.
Now you can hear me. I muted myself because I was eating.
We wanted to see
Or
the
did
fit.
you mute me? You want to see the fit?
Yeah.
Here you
And
go.
then take it off for us slowly, please.
Mark.
Why is there still guys hitting
Denim.
shots? Like, what is happening?
It's the passion. Wow, Xavier.
Spawn characters, by the way.
Every mid-white guy
figurines.
that says they're into fashion. But Xavier's not mid. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Xavier's not mid.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Xavier is definitely Chad. I don't know if it's Chad Light or Chad. You gotta know that Xavier's also 6 foot, which really helps. So Chad or Chad Light for sure.
Good food, good mood. 92 glasses, a douche. He's a fucking dweeb.
But by the way, Glasses is a dude. Look at this dude's profile picture. Look at this dude's profile picture.
Shout out to good food, good mood. Most of these.
He looks like an APAC handler.
Holy shit, in the crowd.
He looks like Neville Papperman from iCarly.
He's incredible.
I have no idea what that reference was then.
I've never seen iCarly before.
Y'all are missing out.
You know who I'm talking about?
Go watch the fucking documentary.
It's the dude that's throwing shade at me right now.
Good looks, LOL, in a suit. Looks like
Never seen it before.
Oh wait, let me see it. I missed it.
Xavier.
Oh shit. Xavier is still flooding there.
This is the dude that's throwing shade at me in
Yeah, to the top left one. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
It's a lot of slack for 2-day shows, but I actually enjoy the 2-day shows as a spectator. I think it's a lot harder for the actual competitor, though.
You said you wanted to touch me?
Flooding there. Just talk to a friend who are getting rained out. Some crazy rain. Not in Tasmania. Oh, actually, it was raining here just before. Yeah.
Hey, Xavier, is this Project Weather Report?
Yeah, it's actually. I'm gonna just head over the window now.
It is now.
I gotta.
It's daylight now. I've been up for all fucking night for this shit
I
to get
think
the
I've given
copyright
up on
strike.
that. Oh yeah, what time? What time is it where you are? In
6:30 a.m.
6:30 a.m. Oh, did you wake up early or did you stay up?
I stayed before. I slept. I had a nap before I normally.
Did your girlfriend make you a nice little snack while you were streaming?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She made me. What was it?
No, you're right. Though he is a fucking dweeb.
Todd, I gave up on life because of Xavier. Jeez, this is harsh, man. I'm getting grilled.
Look, see, even Bodybuilders Without Borders, like they're using the live stream. Like,
oh, they're live streaming on their Instagram. That's crazy. Don't say
they're
that
putting
again.
up the footage directly from it.
It's stupid.
I hate it when people say, "Hey, here's a live stream." They post the link in my. What? Why you got to make me big?
You were making a point.
At the Arnold Classic and Derek at the Arnold Classic.
Oh, okay.
Because the bodybuilder was more polished, conditioned that day. It was being complete and big. Same situation here. Yeah, I agree. I do think they're at a point where they are gonna. They made it clear that they're back at rewarding conditioning.
I don't think they're on that at all. I'd love to see it though.
Hopefully, as of late, they definitely have been.
Oh yeah, because Derek was the most conditioned guy at the Olympia.
I'm saying as
He
of
wasn't
late.
in bad
You got to bring
condition
up
at
Arnold
Prejudge.
Classic. You got to bring up whatever show that show. I'm talking about all the shows where it's the same fucking.
You mean
judges.
all the big ones where Derek won? You got to bring up You got to bring up the Arnold Classic. Oh, Derek won. You got to bring up the bigger shows. Pittsburgh Pro. Derek won. You got the Olympia. Derek won.
All right,
Hey,
so for the
Kenson.
panel here, do y'all agree
Yeah.
with this? I got to give the edge to Martin. For me, Samson's size doesn't overwhelm Martin's condition / polish. Do y'all agree or disagree with that? From
Hold on, let me pop it up on the screen.
your boy Innermost Moon.
What
Did you
chat
send
did
me
just
something?
read?
This guy Xavier sucks, especially with that Aussie accent. D-Lans, my goat.
Oh, I think Derek is
Apparently-
winning the show.
Apparently, spelling isn't this guy's goat.
No.
Marcus, what
Let me
chat
go
were you
to
just
the-
reading?
Innermost Moon. It's a couple up.
Is it this one?
It's the above that. So it's his chat before that
Oh
one.
man.
Is it this one?
There you go.
I've got the edge to Martin. For me, Samson's size doesn't overwhelm Martin's conditioning and polish here. I would agree. That's exactly my TLDR thoughts.
Hey, guess what I found out today?
Yeah. What?
What?
One of my subscribers named his cat after me.
Oh, yeah. I saw that on your story.
Nice.
But I didn't bring it up because I
Yeah.
didn't care.
He just messaged me because someone said, I think they were trolling you. And then he messages like, I did name my cat. Xavier. Do you see the guy in the chat
Dylan's dad, the
sometimes?
commentator at the Prague Pro.
Dylan- Oh, yeah,
Does
Giles.
look like Dylan.
Is he about to? Okay, Steve Weinberger just pulled out his. Oh, I thought he was about to text the results to the show promoter.
They're doing that purposely, by the way. The whole putting it on the judges.
I love seeing that.
Number 5, Keon. 4, Young. 3, Crizo. Samson. 1, Martin.
Hey, are you, Marcus? Can you help Jada with her thing?
Is she in here?
No, she's having technical difficulties.
Yeah, let me send her the link again.
I did send her the link, but something's going on. We need tech support over there.
Motherfucker, I'm the worst.
Yeah, tech support right now.
We need tech support over there. I don't know anything about technology. I really don't.
I could use some tech support.
What are why are they pulling up the
Ashhuto
time?
Shaprorima says, I wonder how Xavier only selectively reads my negative comments about him. I love you, Xavier. See how he doesn't read this one.
Oh, well, you proved me wrong.
It's because he's making direct comments about me.
Oh, good food mood. Dylan isn't a bad kid. He just needs a makeover, maybe some outdoor time to toughen up a bit. Hold on, she's
Who
in
said
this.
that?
Marcus, why isn't it working?
Say it again. I was trying to fucking hear what Samson was saying. Go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah. that's
Well,
I'm
what do you
trying
think
to
this is? She's in the thing right now,
Yeah.
but no Cam and Mike.
Well, didn't she say earlier it won't allow my
Voya.
Mac and Cam?
Xavier, you're the tech support.
Well, what do you want me to go over and just and what? I'll go.
Ask
I want you
her
to
if-
do your job.
Hey, Jada, have you given access to StreamYard? So in the top left corner above where you're like where you write your URL, there would be like a little camera function that'll pop up and it'll allow mic access and all that. Do you see a little blue
by the way,
circle?
To my girlfriend, yeah, I got copyright struck.
You on the phone with her? Nod. I'm going to take that as a yes. Sorry, Xavier, I muted you. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Dylan, what if you just put up like one screenshot? Like,
No,
just
I
the
won't
winner?
even risk it. Has Sam?
Yeah,
Okay.
just one.
What are they saying? EP, were you listening?
Yeah. I've
What
been
do they say?
following the show.
What did they say?
What did they say? They said they love being in Prague and they love coming back to Prague and that Prague's a great show and that they didn't get copyright struck.
Oh, Steve is talking to the dude.
No, Martin and Samson were talking. They brought
Okay,
Martin
yes.
so-
But right now, Steve is talking
No,
to
Yeah.
an announcer.
Then he
yeah,
shook
I don't
the
have a
hand.
fucking hot mic on Steve. I don't know what he's saying.
Why don't you?
It looked like he's talking about
You're right, I
results.
should.
He's pointing to them and stuff. It's like
I mean, maybe they're talking about cheeseburgers after the show. I don't fucking know. Actually, it does sound pretty good right now.
Yo, I'm about to ban your girlfriend from chat. What the hell?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
If you're asking, Samson was talking about how he was trying to
Ixnay
saying that
on
he went pro here. He came back, won his first pro show here at the Prague,
Right.
so he's back for a 4th year. Yada yada. If that's what you were asking.
Okay.
Yeah, he's won.
I feel bad for the Jada chick because I think she left out again. But
We'll
with
have her
streamer,
on
you have
eventually.
to give access.
I don't have to give access to her.
So I
Not
don't
you,
on my
her. She has
I don't
to.
have copyright
Oh.
strike.
Joanne Pradels gets 5th.
Okay.
5th place.
Joanne.
Yeah, okay. So they're giving 4th to Keon. That's fine.
Prejudging
Yeah,
it
that's
seemed
fine.
like he was
I can deal with
I
that.
call that.
If Keon gets 3rd, I'm not going to be in agreement. Well, Dylan, before they announce the winner, I just want to thank you for inviting us on your channel to gather here on a day that I wasn't able to do it on
Keon
mine.
4th. New. Keon
4th place,
4th.
Keon.
Joanne
Let's see how
5th.
unhappy he looks with this.
I think you're a little bit behind Kenson on the stream.
Where did he place, by the way?
Yeah.
Click the little live thing.
Okay.
He's coming up now. So did he get?
Yeah, Keon's
4th?
already shook hands on mine, and yeah, he got 4th.
Why are him and Martin kissing? What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Did you
weird.
see that weird shit backstage with him and Samson, Martin and Samson?
No.
Where they're like fondling each other?
Oh,
They were.
no.
They were.
Weird. I'm glad Crizzo got 3rd. Yeah, he deserves it.
Where, Xavier, can you invite him, please?
Who?
Okay, whatever. Didn't know you guys had beef. So Krizo in 3rd. And if you don't mind, I'll announce your top 1. Let's see here. I gotta make sure my stream's up to date.
Is it?
It is. Unfortunately, Jada will not be able to join us,
right.
but she'll be on soon. Okay.
Yeah, my channel.
She's going to be on my channel first.
Martin won.
Really? He did.
Martin won.
Your stream was ahead of mine.
Martin deserves
just beat
it.
Samson.
Wow. What? This is so fitting because I'm a Martin fanboy and you're a Samson cuck and you just got your ass handed to you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm surprised.
I love it.
You're not
It was
surprised?
deserved. It was deserved. It's going to be a 1-point decision, though, for sure. 1 or 2, whatever it comes out to, whatever the math is.
Wow. I am slightly surprised that they didn't give it to Samson, but I'm thrilled that they did give it to Martin because Martin definitely deserved the win here as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, Martin
this
looked
was
phenomenal.
not a controversial decision. I don't think that anybody is going to walk away from this saying that Martin didn't deserve it. He was absolutely shredded. He showed up big and bursting full. Samson, although he was very good and better than what we saw at the Olympia, I really think that Martin deserved this because he was absolutely peeled. And when you go for shot, the guy was just better.
I agree, but I want to hear from someone who matters.
Want me to get Bob on here? I'll call Bob for you.
Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I'm going to change my layout. Keep the left corner update layout. Perfect.
Oh,
Hi.
welcome.
Ah, there we go.
What's going on, Jada?
Good to
Okay,
meet you
Marcus.
guys.
Marcus,
It's a
cool it with the
pleasure.
light skin voice. We've had enough already. Jada, you were watching Prague.
What?
Right?
Huh?
You were watching Prague. You were watching.
Yeah. Because I was fiddling around with all this technology and I finally got it working. I did they already announce who's winning? Did they already?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
Sam,
Martin
yeah.
winning.
Yeah.
Martin won. Samson
Didn't I
second.
tell you? Because I felt like he did this show last year and he won it last year, and that was when Sebum actually was in it too. So I had this funny feeling that they were going to give it to him because he did bring enough, and I just didn't think they were going to give it to Samson for some reason.
Are you a Samson fan? I like Xavier beats him off all
I
day
do
long.
like Samson. I do like his physique, and when he's on, and I know that, you know, he had some issues at the Olympia, obviously. Well, so did Derek, but I'm just saying, yeah, I am a Samson fan. I know Martin's done very well though, and so I can't take it away from him per se. So,
But who would you have given the win to?
Samson.
Okay.
Only
Marcus-
because, I mean, he has, you know, he's been an Olympian. Fitzwater hasn't got it yet. Maybe he will. He's gotten an Arnold. And in my opinion, when he's on, like there's almost no, he doesn't have hardly any
weaknesses.
Negative points on his physique when he's on.
Why did you make me pick on
Sorry.
I wish that Martin could somehow figure out how to show his lats and the lats spread a little bit better from the front and the back. So that's a knock on him. I do wish he was able to figure that out. I don't really have an issue with his physique. I mean, this is the best I've ever seen Martin.
Yeah,
that's definitely.
Let's go to Kinson. Kinson. Well, you gave your spiel. Took you 20 years. Who did you agree with Martin winning, correct? TLDR.
I do. I agree with Martin winning.
I'm glad we can agree on this.
Not only the best version of Martin that we've ever seen, but Samson, although, like I said, definitely better than what we saw at the Olympia.
Yeah.
Not comparable when it comes to conditioning. Winning shots, you know, I'd probably give him 3 out of the 5 shots. So it was close. But at the end of the day, especially with the conditioning from the back and the hams and glutes from Martin, separation, the depth, you know, he won the back shots on Samson. And I don't necessarily think that Samson's quads have come up enough from the Olympia. I think that his quads were still downsized a bit. So those are some of the reasons that I would give it to Martin. He had the best peak of any athlete that I saw this year, honestly.
Okay. Marcus, what are your overall thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, the peak was crazy. I do think this is a good mix of the 2024 and 2025 versions of the Olympia Martin. So I think when you take the best of those worlds right there, this is what you get. And I do think it was closer than what we're making it sound like. I do think that it was pretty close. Obviously, I do think that, you know, conditioning prevailed this time, obviously. But I think that you can easily go back 3 to 5, 4 to 4 when it comes to a lot of these poses between Samson and Martin. I want to look back at it, pause, and see actually what, you know, when it goes.
You want to look back at it
and see actually how they actually fared in shape, because I do think it's a lot closer than what we're seeing right now. I think it was very close, and you can damn near give it, you know, one or the other. But yeah, it's a good package for Martin. It's a very good version of him. And I do think that we're not seeing the best Samson again. Sadly, we're always going to compare it to what we've seen in the past. 2024, Samson was incredible at the Olympia. So we saw a better version of it. We saw a weaker version at this year's Olympia. So I do feel like, with that being said, we're not as pleased as we want to be. Hence, the legs aren't as, you know, big as they should be yet. But in due time.
And then Xavier, I know you must be utterly devastated that your boyfriend didn't win the show, but we need to know how you feel.
I thought Samson, I actually just really had a feeling that Samson was going to win it. Like, I thought that he had enough of that size, and like, you can break down the shots, and when you go shot for shot, I feel like it advantages Martin more. And yeah, like, well, like you were saying, like, certain times I was like, yeah, Martin's like winning those back shots, and like he's taking some other shots maybe as well, or 50-50 on some other shots, but I still thought they would give it to Samson because I thought his condition was good enough. But I feel like there are reasons for giving it to Martin. You know what I mean? Like, he was more conditioned overall. He was peaked. He was super full. So yeah, that sort of bursting look. Samson had the bursting look, but we've just like that little bit less conditioning. But Samson was harder than the Olympia. I thought he was dramatically better. I thought Martin was better too. I thought Martin was better too, but marginally better, you know. So I actually would have had Martin above Samson at the Olympia, but not here.
I agree.
So I would have had it the other way around.
Where would you rank this in the overall catalog of Samson's versions? I know you know Samson well. Xavier, did you just mute yourself?
No.
Oh, okay. Where would you place this version of Samson in your overall, like, is it second best, third best? What versions are better?
I was thinking second best because what's better? You know what I mean? Like the Olympia when he won it.
2023 Prague is pretty good, but I don't know if it was better than this.
I don't think it was better. Look at this. This is big. This is much bigger. This is 300 pounds on stage, you know?
This is true. Oh, hold on. Someone's requesting this.
Why would you do this?
I got a super chat.
I remember when I went on RX and Dave Plumbo did that, and I thought it fucked up because if they don't warn you and you just go full screen, you think everyone's gone, you know?
Right. Does this mean Martin was overlooked at the O? Yeah, I think he should have. The top two should have been Martin and Hottie. Hot take, not really hot take. Lukewarm take. But the poll did say
hard to say overlooked when you're in, you know.
Yeah, I think you should have placed at least a little bit higher. The chat with 1,200 votes thought Samson was going to win 55% to Martin. Martin's 45%.
Mine was even more skewed than that. Mine was like, maybe because I was thinking that Samson would win, but mine was like, I put all the options in there, and I had like, I think it was around 55 to 60% Samson, and then you got 10% on Juan Pradels, and then you got
that's stupid. I don't even put that as an option
on Crizzo.
Because there are just so many idiots that will vote for that. Like obviously, Jon Pradels is not going to win.
Yeah, it's a great way of weeding them out, though. You know what I mean?
I heard the pain in Xavier's voice whenever Martin was announced.
I did too. I heard.
Martin won.
Martin won.
What? I heard that voice coming in, kind of Ratatouille. Martin, he won.
Jada too. She had to come on and defend Samson after this brutal loss.
No, it was close though. It's not.
Yeah, he's just not having a good year this year. Makes me wonder now if Martin comes in like this for the Arnold, makes me wonder if they might be thinking about possibly having him win the Arnold.
That's true.
That's true.
So
I know Nick wants to do it too. So
Martin is confirmed. Nick is a strong maybe. Or is that confirmed yet? Not that I know anything.
I don't think it's confirmed yet, but
I think he probably will.
Samson, and they don't really like each other, so that's going to be real interesting.
That's true. They have beef.
Yeah, it's a good little rivalry.
Who are we talking about? Which two?
You saw
Martin and Nick don't like each other
because Martin said he's going to die.
Like, the happiness that Martin showcased at the O was because he plays in front of Nick. Like I dead think that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you think does this put Martin finally in the real conversation that I've been saying all along, that he is an Olympia contender? You have to say so now. Xavier?
Yeah, more so than Nick now.
I would agree. I would 100% agree with you. Xavier?
Is it I'm wondering if it's like now, like what is it, like a top 5 or top 6 group? Because like you've got the top 4 from this year. You got Andrew Jack now. That's
Andrew's certainly in the combo.
That top, because it was top 3 for a while. It was a couple of years where it was Samson, Hardy, Derek, Samson, Hardy, Derek, and now you've got Andrew Jack in there, and now it's like Martin beat Samson. So it's like, is Martin going to be pushed right up into there, and is it going to be like a final 5 call out, like
Kinson,
maybe
Martin,
Nick too,
a near future Olympia contender?
He's on his way. He's on his way. I think that the fact that he was able to defeat Samson certainly puts him further into that conversation of being an Olympia contender. Samson, I feel, is going to still be better than what we've seen here the next time that he takes the stage for Martin.
Probably.
That's one of the questions now is, I mean, Martin absolutely, that's one of the things that you got to remember when it comes to guys that just nail it head on, right? Now there's an expectation set for Martin when it comes to every time he's going to step on stage, right? We've seen it with guys before. You got to consider Nick Walker 2021 Arnold Classic, right? Then Nick taking New York Pro wins, taking third at the Olympia. never really getting back to necessarily that good of a package. If Martin cannot
Right.
continue to replicate this, everything moving forward is not going to be good enough. So,
He
does he
certainly
put
hit on
himself
this.
closer to that Olympia title? It does. But does he have to continue to be at 100% or better every single time now that he's really, really hit it? And outside of the Olympia, he absolutely does. But he's getting closer.
Yes. Marcus, I want to start with you in a new question. I got, and we're starting with you for a great reason. Does
ahead.
this version of Martin beat 2025 Derek Lunsford?
At the Olympia or the fucking
yeah.
Arnold?
2020 Olympia Derek. Olympia Derek.
Yeah. This is the thing. Hottie beats 2025 Olympia fucking Derek.
I can't believe you said that. Wow. Usually,
Day two.
That wasn't
Don't
the
play
que-
with
that
me.
wasn't the question.
Day 2. I answered the question fucking in flying colors fashion, may I add. This definitely
Yeah,
beats,
in
I mean, look, this
roundabout
is the
fucking
best
bullshit,
package
yeah.
of fucking Martin.
I know Martin's package well. Jada, what do you think? You said yes. You said this beats 2025 Olympia Derek.
Unfortunately, yes. I think it does.
Amen.
I did
Amen.
not like Derek this year. I didn't.
Right. No
And
one
I
did.
didn't have him winning. But then I understand he had some serious issues backstage between prejudge. Like, it was before finals. Like, he had some serious issues back there. And I'm glad that he came through it. But I just didn't have him winning the Arnold. I'm sorry. I just didn't have him winning the Olympia.
Right.
So,
Yeah. We're gonna have to pull some teeth here. Xavier, do you think this version of Martin is better than Olympia Derek?
I think with the Derek at finals, yeah. Derek at prejudging, I think Derek at prejudging would probably still win in like an Olympia lineup. But it's weird because like with comparison, sometimes you get guys that will do different shows and in a lineup it will look different. I thought like Martin would be like the bridging gap for Keon, like against the bigger guys like Crizzo and
Sure.
Samson at this show. But like, you know, because if you just see Keon and it was Samson and Andrew Jack and those guys, I think Keon would just look so out of place and much smaller. But I thought Martin might make it, you know, the height difference not that much.
You've been
But
reading my
I feel-
book, Call Out Theory, by Dr. Hudson.
I haven't, but that's my
You're right.
theory.
You can't read.
Um,
I'm moving on. Kinson, I think
Okay.
you already answered this earlier. Martin, this version of Martin beats Derek most certainly.
Oh, God.
Wipes
Oh,
the
certainly.
floor.
This is not even comparable in my opinion.
I
This
can't
is-
wait to do this
would-
one.
This to bring me in on it. I want to be there. This is
Oh.
a ridiculous version of Martin Fitzwater. The detail from the front compared to what we saw from Derek is it's not honestly even comparable. I don't know how else to say it. The detail that Martin has from the
sure.
from the front is ridiculous. Now from the back, maybe there might be more
A little bit more lat.
going shot for shot.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, rear,
more lats.
even rear double. I mean, Derek has one of the best rear doubles in history. If Martin can stand up to him there, I mean, that's certainly an accomplishment. But overall, I would definitely say Martin better here, conditioning wise, no question, than Derek was at the Olympia. I mean, I didn't see any detail from Derek pre-judge or personally. I saw a washout. A bloated version of Derek Lunsford that definitely had bigger legs, but that's the only thing that you
Under
can
the
really
sea.
say. His back was good. Good
Under
back
the
double.
sea.
Back lat spread. But otherwise, I wasn't impressed.
but then he
Okay.
didn't have any biceps.
True.
Yeah,
No.
which
I don't know
definitely
what
takes
happened
away
with
from that
that.
back double. I
Jada,
still
true
feel
or
that Nick
false?
Walker has one of the best back doubles right now, especially at the
He
Pittsburgh
has the
Pro
best.
comparison.
Jada,
he
true
had beat-
false?
Go ahead.
Andrea Shaw has better arms than Derek Lunsford.
Yeah, that
true.
whole thing became a thing, didn't it? But when they compared the two, it was like, holy crap. Yeah, she has some pretty crazy biceps in comparison. That's for sure.
Just kidding.
I want to ask a follow-up question because I think this one is a little bit harder, but pause. I do want to, there's some thought here. There's a food for thought. Jada, let's start with you. Does this version of Samson, a lot better than the Olympia version, beat Derek at the Olympia? If Samson brought this to the Olympia, would this have beaten Derek?
I must be I must be a real Derek hater or something, but yes.
You're in the right
there with you.
place.
You've come to the right thing.
You're gonna fit in just fine.
Yep.
I mean, he's like the
Good
fridge. I don't know. I don't know. And I used to call Nick the tank, so I don't know.
True.
A lot
Okay.
better than the
Tank
fridge.
is much more flattering than fridge.
Right. I say that in my
Right,
comparisons a lot.
Oh man, fridges hold food.
And he
But
is
yeah.
holding food.
People
Um,
started
Some
calling
hold
him the
water, too.
fridge like last year.
They used to call Jay Cutler this. If you go back to any of the old forums, which I have, I've gone back to they're still
Get
saying the
big.
same thing about Jay Cutler.
No, he was the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Stephanie Sinclair. Yes, Martin actually did beat Samson.
Mhm.
Yep.
I assume that's not actually. It's Steven Sinclair. I thought you said Stephanie. You did say Stephanie. It's Steven Sinclair. I was about to say, there's no way this woman is on this right now.
I saw a woman in the picture and I just jumped the gun.
Right.
I thought it was Stephanie.
But Marcus, let me pull it up. Does this version of Samson beat Olympia Derrick?
At the O, no, sadly. Yeah.
Would you prefer it?
Yeah. I
Then
prefer.
yeah.
I prefer Samson's physique over Derrick. The
All
landslide,
of Derrick's
too.
condition is just in glutes.
Yeah, the hyper focused shit on that is bothersome beyond. I can't stand it. I'm all for it. Okay, getting your glutes all shredded, but it's like, all right, now we're gonna overlook hamstrings. We're gonna overlook this. Like
Chest,
we saw
ab.
with Andrew, like the fact that so many people finally put respect on Andrew Jack's names because he finally came in with the better conditioning and had what we've been asking for. But it still doesn't take away from the fact that even at this year's they slept on Andrew. Not putting him in third night one is diabolical in itself.
Yes.
And it shows. Hey, to quote a great commenter once said, the Confederation needs to stop.
That is
telling you, like,
crazy.
the fact that
That
he
is
was not-
crazy.
The fact that he was not put in third at all, as he placed third night one on the judges' scorecards, is fucking alarming.
Right. And Nick got a lot better night two. I think we can all agree that. And he actually lost a point. And Derrick got a lot worse night two, and he only lost 2 points. How does that even make sense?
It didn't. I gotta watch what I say though.
Realize they
'Cause
fucked up.
Yeah, Jada, don't get yourself in trouble, please.
I know. I know. Because
I
like
hate for it to be on this show. Kinson, this Samson versus Olympia Derrick.
Do any worse than me, Dave?
You're gonna need to repeat that.
Let's
Do any
speak
worse
to the
than me and
devil.
Xavier today?
What'd you say?
I said you can't do any worse than me and Xavier today.
That's true. That's true.
All I heard was the Xavier part. And I'm like,
right.
Me, man.
You were cutting out.
Don't
So
worry
this
about it.
Samson,
You're good. You're good, man. You're good.
this Samson versus Olympia Derrick. Thoughts? Concerns?
Samson beats him.
Okay. Did I already ask you, Xavier?
You asked me, yeah. I think you did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I didn't really care anyway.
I gotta head out, man.
I
head
think
off.
we're all gonna head out. Xavier, shout out your channel.
Desktop bodybuilding. Check out ifbbama.org as well, because Lee Priest and I have a podcast where we rejudge the Mr. Olympia of 2025. We didn't agree.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, I'm out.
see ya.
Later, man.
He's out.
I'll be in touch.
See you
Kenson,
guys.
shout-
Jake,
you.
nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. See you, Kenton. See you, Marcus.
Later, man.
Later,
Bye,
bro.
Dillian.
Well, I hate to end the stream, but I do have things to do, like work on the analysis video. I don't know. Looks like we segregated Jada. We got to bring her back in. Why is she so far over there?
Because Xavier left.
Okay. Well,
That would do it.
yeah. Make sure you subscribe to this channel, by the way. We do a lot of great things on this channel. But Kenson, shout out whatever you got going on.
You can follow EP09 Bodybuilding on YouTube. Stay tuned for future live streams, potentially in 3 months from now.
Yeah.
I followed you, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually, look, I'm going to do a video myself. I'm going to get to that. And you guys can stay tuned for episodes of the Bodybuilding Breakdown on the podcast as well. I will have some pretty decent guests coming up. Jada, you're invited in the future as well. So we'll
Stop
make it
poaching
happen.
my guests.
Awesome.
Dylan, I actually had a request. I had a request for you to come back on. Actually,
I find
And you
that
know
hard
what?
to believe.
Maybe over the. I think after this show we could probably have a good chat about it.
I think so too. I think we agree on a lot.
We do.
But anyway, make sure you guys. Well, hold on, Marcus.
Well, let
Marcus
Jada
is here.
shout her stuff out. Let Jada shout it out first.
What am
Yeah.
I shouting out?
Anything.
Whatever you want.
Your,
Well,
your
I don't-
Instagram was already
I
on
don't
the
have a
thing.
cool channel like you guys. Really, I just in 4 weeks I have to head to Spain for my show, and I'm really kind of nervous about that because it's kind of far from home, but that was the only show that lined up in my time frame. So
Well, there you go. What about
Fair
your
enough.
What about your socials? What's your IG?
It's on
For
the
people
screen.
out there.
Oh, it's not on the
yeah.
screen. I'm retarded.
Yeah, yep, that's it. All the underscores are really annoying, but as soon as you type in my first name, it starts to pop up. So, but yeah, it's I got like 1 month, so we'll see what happens.
All right, Jada will be back on.
Good
before
luck,
you know
Jada.
it.
If we're not talking to you,
Thank you. Thank
course.
you.
You get shanked in Spain. Just know we care. And then Marcus.
Yeah, so you can catch me on the Muscle Maturity podcast with Samir Bannout and John Hansen. Look out there. I don't do the social game too much, but I need to start. So you can follow me at Mr.N0LYMPIA, Mr. No Olympia. And yeah, just follow your girl Jada into her show in Spain. Best of luck with that. You got 4 weeks left, and yeah, there you go. Right there. You can go follow this guy. Where I don't post. My last 2 posts were from other people, but that's all right. I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, you can see me on Muscle Maturity podcast. Shout out to Old School Labs. If you want a supplement company that actually makes sense, go to Old School Labs and get yours.
Company man. Anyway, I gotta shout out the people in chat. Ashutosh, my one moderator, holding it down today. I don't really allow banning of people, but holding it down today. Great. I want to thank all the super chatters. John from the Big Take. Todd, of course. Todd was also MVP of the chat. I think that's all my super chatters. Benjamin, of course. Love Benjamin. Oh, Jada Beverly was one of them. and then Dan Philippix. I don't know. I don't really fuck with foreigners. Anyway, I'm kidding.
This is why Dylan needs some.
Anyway,
that's why he needs you, Marcus.
In this bitch.
On the way out of the stream, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe for more, because I go live for every major stream. Thank you, God, for not copywriting this stream. But with all that said, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe for more videos. I want to thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next video.
Bye.
Peace.